Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah, and this is the message that the Lord God hath given unto me to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I want to tell you read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6, but the prophecy started with that. Now the Lord God tells the rebel, here's the rebel. I'm going to use you as a signal. Now that signal have gone forth. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Behold, I'll send my messenger to prepare. No, I shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord, whom you seek, shall suddenly come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant, whom you delight in, behold, he shall come. Malachi. Now, bro, this Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Behold, I shall send Elijah before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, and he shall turn the hearts of the children back before the horse back to children. At least I come and strike the earth with a curse. It's like he told me in auto voice, the populous has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4. You got to go to Horeb, man. If you don't go to Horeb, you're not going to know who you are, what you are, what type of power you have, and you're not going to know anything. And boy, this God showed me last night. You don't want to be in that. Telling you don't want to get caught up in that. All right, now let's see what Belteshazzar said. No, Belteshazzar had called me Friday. And them people no, I didn't even get that message till this morning. Told them people messing with y'all phones, man. Telling you, you're messing with y'all phones. But it shall come to pass that thou wilt not hearken to the voice of the Lord God, observe to do all his commandments, his statutes, which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee and overtake thee. The room around chapter 28. And that's what's going on right now. All them curses. Oh, God woke me up in the middle of the night. I couldn't even go back to sleep. What I call my middle of the night. Yeah, especially on the new moon. My middle of the night might be 10, 11 o'clock. I know some people middle of the night might be different. May the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty man of valor, Belteshazzar. Y'all can't stop what's coming. It's already here. Oh Lord, thou art my God. I exalt thee. I will praise thy name. For thou hast done wonderful things. Thy counsel old of faithfulness and truth. Now I found God gave me Jared dream last night. The one he said he had the paddle in his hand. Yeah, I got it. For thou hast made of a city and heat and defense city a ruin, a palace of strangers to be no city. It shall never be built. What? It shall never be built. He said, for thou hast made a city in heat, and for a defense city a ruin, a palace of strangers to be no city. It shall never be built. Therefore should a strong people glorify thee. The city of the terrible nation shall fear thee. For thou hast been a strength to the poor, a strength to needy in his distress, a refuge from the storm, a shadow from the heat, when the blast of the terrible ones is as a stone against the wall. All right, so that's talking about, no, he showed it to me again. Man, I just posted it to you. Did I post it? Yeah, I posted it. Because they think that's their right. It's not your right, man. All right. Tell you it's not their right. Thou should bring down. Just telling you. Well, they don't go ahead and think what they're going to think. You're going to come up against a mighty and strong people. God's people. He ain't going to do it. He's posting it right now. All right. And he will just, no, I'm just telling you. All right. And his mountain shall the Lord of hosts. And his mountain shall the Lord of hosts make unto all people a feast of fat things. That's our feast. And a feast of wine on the lees. Fat things full of marrow and wines. Now let me keep on doing. Feast of wines on lees, the fat things full of marrow, the wines of lees will refine. And he will destroy in his mountain the face of the covenant cast over all people, and the veil that is spread over all nations. That's the whole world. Because that's what they're doing at chemtrail right now. That's a veil. All right. No, he would destroy in this mountain the face of the covering cast over all the people, and the veil that is spread over all the nations. He will swallow up death and victory, and the Lord will wipe away the tears from off all faces. And the rebuke of his people shall be the rebuke of his people shall he take away from all of the earth. For the Lord has spoken it, that's us. And it shall be said in that day, lo, this is our God who have waited for him. We have waited for him, and he will save us. This is the Lord. We have waited for him, and he will be glad and rejoice in his salvation. Now he dug deep, and God gave him this. I already know God gave him this. Yeah, I haven't seen this in a while. For in the mountains shall the hand of the Lord rest. Moab should be trodden down under him, even as the straw is trodden down from the downhill. So he's going to destroy Moab. Y'all know already know Moab, Afghanistan. Yeah. And he shall spread Moab, Afghanistan and all that area in there. And she'll spread forth his hand and miss, man, people starving them women, doing them women all types of stuff. God ain't gonna play that, man. And he shall spread forth his hand. All he needs to take one. All he needs to take one to repent. And he shall spread forth his hands in the midst of them as he that swimmeth spread forth his hand to swim. No, I just had this. Yeah. When you see it swim, I know I just read this not too long ago. And he shall bring down the pride together with the spoils of their hands. And the fortress of the high fort of thy wall shall be burned down. So you know who those people are. Lay low and bring to the ground, even to the dust. No, you got everybody in there who he's going to destroy. Then he tell you how he's going to rescue us from the places that we was at. He's going to rescue us, as he said. All right, let's go. No, you got to type in, may the Lord God bless the public on mighty man of valor, Jerry. No, you got to type in oars, O-A-R-S, Jerry. Type in oars and see what comes up. Because you see paddle, and I don't think they have paddle in there, but I know they have oars in there because he gave me that this morning. So you just type in oars and see if that's your dream. Yeah. I'll be looking at and watching stuff. God be giving me things. Nah, bro. Ain't nothing nice. Ain't no good dream I had. None. No. Because you know you have the keeping up the covenant dream. You had the Sabbath dream, and you have the new moon dream. I couldn't tell you which ones I had. Oh man. Because you know we know exactly what it is now. So it's not here from our eyes no more. All right, we've seen it and we're living it. No. Man, God took me to the book of Revelation last night. Woke me up in the middle of the night like I told you. And told me Revelation, not like we usually hear, but he showed it to me. And then, no. I'm just telling y'all, man. Y'all haven't just not started serving God. You've been serving God a while, so y'all know how far it is. I don't have to. Y'all don't have to guess. You don't have to guess at all. That's why I try to start a little early. You know that time will go by fast. No, because let me see. Where we going to King David? All right. No, because he gave me some. Oh man. No. Okay. Oh, there it is right there too. Yeah. Yeah, he gave it to me last night. No, y'all go ahead and post your dreams. Don't worry about whoever comes, let them post when they post. No. God already know they're not going to change. You already know. And he gave them a chance. He gave all of us a chance. One saved is not always saved. You already know that. And so he gave all of us a chance. So if you don't, I'm just telling you what happened. Now is your time. Now is your chance. Because after this, man, well, we know our Father does not lie. And when he ever say, and then just like he told Job, he said, when did I not ever make something come to pass in this time? And remember, it was 7 generations, 400 years, 70 years, 3.5, 32 months, 42 months, or was 42 months, 42 months, so many thousands of days. And, you know, he makes everything comes on time and nobody can stop him because he is God and not man. And he said, oh, Judah, I have prepared a harvest for thee. Yeah, and so, you know, the harvest is going on right now, but it doesn't last forever. Because when you go and read the shepherd of Hermas, what the shepherd of Hermas tell you? You better hurry up before this tower is complete. Book of Revelation. Book of Revelation. No, we're waiting for your other brethren to be beheaded like y'all. And then it's going to be over with. No, he took me there. Now, wait for one of y'all. Suppose y'all dream a vision in your head. All right. No, he took me there. I tell y'all this. All right, you know how your power have changed. You know how your power has shifted. Well, we have read that we can pray for those that are in like limbo, right? So God bring you know, you're gonna God, somebody will call you and bring you somewhere, and you see a old relative that's dead or somebody that's dead. It could be anybody, right? And God show them they're not in hell and they're not in heaven and in a certain place. You could pray for that person. You can pray for that person because that was sure. Remember, he took us to he took us to the vision of Paul. He took us to the vision of Paul. And when he took us to the vision of Paul, remember, the thief on the cross couldn't enter into the kingdom. He had to wait there until after 40 Adam went in. Then he had to wait there till somebody prayed for him and help him to come get into the kingdom. So that's what happened. Right, but Jesus said, this day you shall see paradise, or this day you shall enter paradise with me. Well, somebody post that there. This post, this day, and when Jesus told the thief on the cross. All right, so when he came near, the man said, what was that man dragging that cross? Looked like he was a thief. Yeah. And so now I'm just telling you because God been showing me that you can pray for those people. So if God bring you to one of those type of people and you see them and they like not in heaven, not in hell, pray for them. Pray for them. They need your help to get into the kingdom, to make it into paradise. No, because I saw something yesterday, this morning. And I know that they needed help. They never asked me a question. I was trying to get them to I was trying to get them to ask me. I said, go ahead on. But before you ask me, I want to ask you what's going on downstairs with the people, where they taking those people at. Right? So I'm just telling y'all the power that y'all have now. So don't use your power, man, and understand what it means and just use your power. Because we know all this gonna stop. We know all this going to end, and we're trying to get as much as we can while we can, because we know all of it's going to stop. We're not blinded no more. Our eyes been open, our ears been open, our heart been open, our mouths are open, and we have power up on high. So we got God and give us this for just be sitting around. Well, to study, to show our self-approval, rightly dividing the word of God, but we know God gonna send it out because we don't do like they do. Because that's how I lost out the first time. Oh, I guess I'm a Christian now. I got to jump up and I got to go do this, got to go there. And I did all that. And next thing you know, I was lying on being sick and tired of being sick and tired. You understand that? All right. So, but now we wait on God, and God shows us where to go, what to do, because He did that to all disciples. He told that to Paul. Say, Paul, this is what I want you to do. I need you to go to Rome and stand before Caesar. Next day, do not a nickel in his pocket, not a coin in his pocket, not a coin to Paul made it to Rome. Yeah, he made it to Rome. So, God said, he already prepared everything beforehand. All right. To him that smote Egypt, and I got something to tell you before I read this here. See all that stuff. I don't know who's doing it on Facebook. Say, well, you can't look at this unless you share it. Man, don't do that. Right? Y'all know where they're at. Go get them, put them out there, take that sharing stuff off it. Because everything I have is freely give, freely receive, freely give. Yeah, I don't put no stipulations on it. So somebody put a stipulation on something, it's not me. All right. To him that smote Egypt in their firstborn. I don't care if you don't want, I'm still going to go back. To him that smote Egypt in their firstborn, for his mercy endured forever, and brought out Israel from among them, for his mercy endured forever. So he's doing it again. Yeah. With a strong hand, who is stretched out off. I read this morning. Man, yeah. For his mercy endured forever. To him was divided the Red Sea and poured his mercy. Oh, and part into parts, for his mercy endured forever, and made Israel to pass through the midst of it, for his mercy endured forever. For his mercy endured forever. Yeah. But overthrew Pharaoh and his hosts in the Red Sea, for his mercy endured forever. May Lord God bless the populous son, the mighty man of valor, Yehuda. Now Yehuda yeah, he all right in a tight spot, but he okay. He's not that going to happen to him. But he in a tight spot on that West Coast. Yeah. And one of the meal factors. No, something he gave him. See, one of the meal factors was hang railed on him, saying, if thou be Christ, save thyself. Save thyself. If thou be the Christ, save thyself. Yeah. And us. But the other, no, when I saw them hanging, I didn't tell them. I asked them to come down because I know if you can bring me back here and I can see you hanging on the cross, I know you can save yourself. I said, come down. He said, no. He decided to stay up there. Yeah. He decided to stay up there. Boy, that's a God for you, bro. That's a God for you. Ain't no God like that. Ain't no God like our God. But the other answer, I'm just telling you, ain't no God like our God. I don't care what they say, ain't no God like our God. Y'all know that now. But the other answer rebuked him, saying, do not thou fear God, seeing that thou art in the same condemnation. And that's where we're at. We were in that same, and we start fearing God. And we indeed justly, for we receive due the reward of our deeds. And remember, we did the same thing. But this man have done nothing amiss. Because that's what y'all did. We accepted. We went before God. We told God we have sinned. And from then on, we're going to start obeying the voice, keep our commandment, our statute, the Lord. And then y'all start doing that. And then what happened? Your whole life changed. Everything changed in your life. You're not that same person you were just the last 40 days ago. Because we receive more and more power, more and more confirmation, more and more things. Man, they are easy God can do stuff. No, I wanted to go see my children in Atlanta. So the storm was coming. I had packed some bad clothes and everything. Had a big old bag pack and everything. So I was going, the person I was with, don't do that. Don't pack. Where you going there with all them clothes? Oh, you don't need all that. All you need a little bit. Took the clothes out and everything. Next thing you know, Katrina came. And I went on a journey after Katrina. I'm just telling you, because God, easy for God to move you out the place that you're in. Very easy. That's the moral of the story. Yeah. God sent a storm or something that you gone. You ain't staying there. So it's easy for God to move you. So don't think He can't do it. See, We receive the due reward for our deeds, but this man done nothing amiss. And he said unto Jesus, Lord, remember me when thou comest in thy kingdom. And Jesus said, verily I say unto thee, today thou shalt be with me in paradise. Right. He was with him. Yeah, he was with him. I don't know. But he said this day. Right. So you got to understand about it. How long is a day? When did Jesus die? So Michael turned the chariot and brought Abraham to the place of judgment of all souls, of all souls. And he saw two gates, the one broad and the other narrow. And the narrow gate, that's of the just. Oh, man. Because Belteshazzar opposed that. Now I'm thinking about Father Abraham. Because Father Abraham was sitting, after he got circumcised. Now, this is an old man being circumcised. We ain't talking about no young man being circumcised. We're talking about old man. And God opened up hell and everything for him so he can be quiet and be at peace in his pain. But Father Abraham was sitting out there looking for people to come inside his tent so he can serve them. That's what Father Abraham was doing. Yeah. No. Oh, man, I just can only imagine Father Abraham every day come out of pride, every day come to the gates of paradise and to welcome us in. Oh, Father Abraham. Oh, no, bro. This Father Abraham he's Father Abraham, just like you said. All right. Well, anyway, let's continue, y'all. So Michael turned the chariot and brought Abraham to the place of judgment of all souls. He saw two gates, the one broad and the other narrow. The narrow gate that's of the just, what leads to life. They that enter through it goes into paradise. The broad gate is of the sinners, which lead to destruction and eternal punishment. Then Abraham wept and said, woe is me, what shall I do? For I am a man big of body, and how shall I be able to enter by this narrow gate? Narrow gate. No, because what they did was, that's a great deception. Because they already told you, I keep telling you, and I'll tell you again, go read Book of Maccabees, second Maccabees, chapter 2 to chapter 4. And it'll tell you what these Jews, those who say they're Jews, will not have done. Right, and how they're murderers, they're liars, they're thieves. I'm telling you what they are. It's gonna come out. Because when what's in the heart come out of a man, do what? Defiles him. And so, no, because they put in a Holy Bible. Those they have in the Holy Bible. Narrow is the way, broad is the way, narrow is the way to lead to eternal life. So that's what they did. Right. Narrow is the gate that leads to eternal life. Broad is the way that leads to destruction. That's what they did. But they took this out because this will make a big difference. All right. The broad gate is for the sinners, will lead to destruction, eternal punishment. No, when the Lord God came to me and I stopped all that voting and all that, yeah, I stopped that. The last person I voted for was Obama. The first term. The second term, I seen he was a snake. I've seen that serpent just like he is. But anyway, and then God told me after I had stopped. He told me. He said, no. He said, Republican or Democrat, both of them are the broad way. That's what he told me. And ever since that, that's how I look at it. And I can see all the lying, all the thievery. I can see everything they do, just like Jesus said. Be wise as a serpent, harmless stuff. We see everything before they even do it. We already know what game they playing. Yeah. But anyway, the broad gate is for that, is that of sinners, which lead to destruction and eternal punishment. Abraham wept, saying, woe is me, what shall I do? For I am a man big of body, and how shall I be able to enter by the narrow gate? Michael said to him, Abraham, fear not, nor grieve, for thou shalt enter by it unhindered, and all they who are like thee. And everybody there like our father. That's why he say, I turn the horse to the children, the father back unto the children. So that's how we are. I mean, that's what we did it for. To be perfect, even as our Father in heaven is perfect. All right. Fear not, grieve not, thou shalt enter by it unhindered. And they who are like thee, Abraham perceiving that a soul was adjudged. See, a judge, it could be adjudicated, but it's a judge to be set in the midst, and ask to be set in the midst. All right. Midst of the body. He asked Michael the reason for it, and Michael answered, because the judge found its sins and its righteousness equal. Because the judge found his sins and his righteousness equal. He neither committed it to judgment nor to be saved. Abraham said to Michael, let us pray for this soul. No, they stopped, something they left out. Yeah. Fear not, nor grieve, that thou shalt enter in by it unhindered. And all they who are like thee. Abraham perceived that a soul was adjudged to be set in the midst. Asked Michael to read. Oh, so he saw a person. That's where it's at. There. So perceiving that a soul was adjudged to be set in the midst. So, right, he just was sitting there. All right. Now, and he asked Michael the reason for it. And Michael answered, because the judge found his sins and his righteousness equal. So he couldn't judge it. It was the balance. Right? It was equal. All right. No. All right, so it's equal. Neither committed it to be judged nor to be saved. Abraham said, Michael, let us pray for this soul and see whether God will hear us. And when they rose up from their prayer, Michael informed Abraham that the soul was saved by the prayer and was taken by the angel and carried to paradise. Abraham views heaven. All right, so let's stop. Let's stop there. I got to tell you something about that. Oh, man. About the chefs always do that to me. I want to stop. Yeah. All right. I will tell you about it. We'll go back to it. No, I will say it now. All right. All right. I won't say it now. No. All right. I don't know. Because I know I can't say it now. I'll go back to it. Because they're gonna wipe it off. I had a dream where I was in some type of new age school where they are pushing the alphabet community. That's what they're doing now, agenda. And we were in like a church, like a place watching the church, and it was chaos. And I couldn't keep myself serious because of how chaotic it was. We know all out of chaos and what they are doing, because our father Judah already told you that what they was doing to us. Because those are the alphabet community. They like sweet things. They like pretty things. They like gay things. They like colorful things. And they're very elaborate. And they're going to search and all like that. That's why they're doing it. Yeah. No. That's what they're pushing for. Both of them. Both of them. All of them are like that. Anyway, let's continue. Chaotic was next scene. I remember I was in the classroom rearranging my desk. No, I had a dream about school last night. So no, we got to go back, but I'm not worried about it. I had a dream about school with the same dream that Belshazzar had. Yeah. Like a place watching the church, and it was chaos. And I couldn't keep myself serious because how chaotic it was. And next thing I remember, I was in the classroom, I was rearranging my desk, and on the other Israel girl was in the class with me. And she was mixed like me, and she was Asian with dark skin, and could tell she was Israel. And I remember I was in the class of a prejudiced teacher that I had in Catholic school. So stop right there. Right, she is Israel. Yeah, she is Israel. No, she's not. We can't say mixed, because when you go, just like I don't consider you mixed neither. You're Israel, because he told you that. When you go in the book of Judah, it tells you that Israel should be in all nation, kindreds, and tongues. Israel should be in all nation, kindred, and tongue. She is Israel. So I don't call him, I just don't call him Israel, call him Israel. All right, so she was Israel. Well, I mean, that's how you want to put it. No, I say Asians. I say Asians. Um, I say all of them, but we know that Israel is scattered through the full corner of earth. All right. She was Asian with dark skin and could tell she was Israel. And I remember I was in a class, precious teaching in a Catholic school, and she was being aggressive towards me. And the woman I then had to say something when he called her a whore and called me a homo. Yeah. And I cursed him. And I said, so I don't know who that is, but when that time comes, you're going to have to curse him. I don't know what curse is going to be on him, but it's going to be a curse on him. All right. Not just on him or anyone. Her homo, and called me a homo, her homo. And I cursed him and I said, I'm not a homo. And then the class let out and she was walking with me in the hallway and we were friends. And I remember I had an onyx stone earring and she had like my earring. All right, onyx stone, the Urim Thummim. And I knew that there was an onyx stone because it was black. And then I remember I saw an old teacher I like, and he hasn't seen me in a while. And he said, nice. And I said, thanks. And I had black beanie on, and my beard was fully grown. And I walked out, and it was, all right. You have black, and no, that's full strength. That's full strength, yeah. Yeah. And I remember I saw old teacher, all right. Yeah, that's full strength. Beard fully grown. I walked out and we were then by some cactus, and she was saying she wanted to come on, the same bus. And then I got on it, get home, and we were under a tree as well I explained to her everything she could get on the same bus, and I made sure. All right. Now, okay. It's simple. My mind that wouldn't lie to her. Then I woke up. All right. Desert. Cactus is desert. And all y'all going, well, we already know that's happening. I had a dream similar to that last night. Next thing, I see an old friend of mine, uh, and she and her boyfriend, Puerto Rico, picked me up in this car, and she was driving. I was telling her about something. But the dream is not very clear. I remember she said she had to drop me off, and I asked them to drop me off at my house. And she dropped me off a few streets over instead. I was confused why she didn't do that. Next dream, I was riding on my bike in my city, but it was odd because my city was somehow mixed with New York City. So the same thing gonna happen in the cities. Like it was combined to one. All the streets and sidewalks were crowded and thousands of people. And I had my bike. Now it's coming slowly, but it's gonna happen. No people moving from New York to your city. Yeah. Uh-uh. To the crowd ease, remember someone or something to me like saw me on TV on the news. So watch. Whatever's gonna happen, it's gonna be on the news when it happens. Yeah, remember the TV. The TV is looking to the picture. That's Father Abraham looking to the pictures for everybody, right? And see, I was popular or something to that extent. All right. No, you did something. All right. No, Belted Shelter had that dream about me and him, and now you have the same dream. 'Cause remember, God said he about to use us and spread us out. All right. To the extent I saw Chris Tucker and many other celebrities on bikes saying hi to the people, and then no, he that was up high should be made low, and he that is low should be made up high. That's what that dream is. That's in Isaiah 2, it's in other books. Yeah. So it's telling us coming. All right. It's coming slow. It's on a bicycle, but it's coming. I won't stop too, not gonna stop long, but no. when I first started out, I had a lot of dreams about what's going on now. But what happened was I didn't know anything. I was having dreams and visions. I didn't know what they mean. And I just patiently wait on God. I said, God gonna tell me, show me what they mean. And over time, He started teaching me about dreams and visions. Because when like I tell you before, I'm not gonna try to speak too long, but tell you like before, when I was first having, I was on YouTube looking for people say, well, this dream, this dream, that, and God showed me to come back to Him, and He gonna teach me and show me. That's what He did. And I had a lot of dreams. I was on bicycle. I would go listen to them. Go listen to some of my old dreams. Some of them I was on gold bicycle. Yeah. But they start coming to pass. All of it. Yeah. Anyway, so he that's on high be made low, and he that low should be made high. All right. Celebrate by saying the people, and then I saw my friend grew up, and she was walking down the street, and I was surprised and said hi. And then next scene, we were out of the city, and I was riding a bike with people, and accidentally fell into a house that's being made. And I fell off my bike, but it didn't hurt. And I got up. All right, so see, a house that's being made. All right. No, a temple that's being built. Could be that. We'll see. Let's keep reading there. No, you got Urim and Thummim. I see the Urim and Thummim right now. She grew up. All right. Fell into a house that being made and fell off my bike, but it didn't hurt. And I got up and realized my orange flip-flop was in the water of the house. So Urim and Thummim is black and orange. Of the house, and this woman, she saw me struggling, just watched me get the flip-flop and caught it with my foot. And I took it and picked it up. But then she threw it back in the water, thinking it wasn't going to get it. I wasn't going to get it a second time. And then I did. So two things gonna happen about that water. You're gonna get caught in water twice. I don't know. I don't know how deep it is or how it is. But really, you didn't get caught in there. Yeah. So Urim and Thummim is no, because when those hurricanes came, I used to have dreams and vision, me swimming in the water, and the hurricane going to people and everything. Yeah, this God was telling me to come and get out the way. All right. No, because it tell you what's gonna happen. I ain't gonna say no more, just let it go like that. And then when that dream come to pass, you're gonna say, oh, that's what that means. I wasn't going to get it the second time, I did, so we're gonna have two of them. Then traded bikes, and then traded bikes with my friend. I let him ride my bike, and I rode his, and it was all rainbow bike, very colorful. Rainbow bike meaning life. Yeah, not what they mean, it means what God means of life. Could be life changing, life altering. And like my bike, and first he was getting faster than me. All right, no, both of y'all. Life altering experience is coming slow. Okay. Change gear, I was going really fast. And no, it could be you changing him. And I was going really fast. And the bike was better. And then there was this guy in the dream was running away from me. And I almost caught up to him, but I didn't want to beat him up. But I thought I did. Then I see other friends. All right. So no, everybody not going to accept your message, bro. That's just simple there. No, that middle part. I know exactly what that middle part means about that water. All right. Anyway, I see my friend on the bike. I went because he wanted to beat him up. I told him, say, no, why did you beat him up? And I said, I was waiting for you. And then a whole group of people went looking for that man. And then I told my friend who switched the bike from, I said to him, man, I'm just going to mind my business. He said, I learned that at a young age, but not anymore. And he went to go and be nose and see. I said to him, that must be from staying in Allentown, meaning the people in my city don't mind their own business. And then he said something that made me laugh, and I woke up laughing. All right. No, that doesn't work like that because no, Adonijah got post. I got to go back to what Belteshazzar post. That doesn't work like that. An influx of people coming from New York to Pennsylvania. I just want to tell you how God easy for God to do things. Uh, the last part of that, because he said, then I told my friend who switched bikes what I said to him, man, I'm just going to mind my business. He said, I learned that at a young age, but not anymore. And he went to go and be nosy and see. And I said to him, that must be from staying in Allentown. Yeah. Don't mind their own business. God, no, that's in Proverbs. Yeah, you gotta know because God made sure I learned that. Don't get involved with it. If he don't tell you get involved with it, you don't get involved with it. You don't. But if he tell you go there and get involved with it, that's what you do. That's in Proverbs. Yeah. All right. Joseph's stone of onyx was virtue enduring him who wears it with grace, and truly by his grace did Joseph find favor in eyes. So you got an onyx stone, you got another stone. No, your stones come in piecemeal. Chris Tucker, I remember specifically, he had on a black and white suit, average suit, but he get married. Oh man, that's not good. And you get married with, and he had free form lock up here. The water was deep, and I couldn't see the bottom and dirty and didn't submergence. All right, I told you that. I told you that's 2 floods. And if people gonna leave New York, and some are gonna come to Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's 2 floods gonna happen though. No, I'm not gonna go through all that, but I'm just telling you. Let's go back. Let's go back to Belteshazzar, what Belteshazzar had posted. No, I'm waiting on Adonijah. She ain't post yet. No, she just blessed. She doing the blessing. All right. She doing the blessing. All along California coastline from San Diego to San Francisco experienced mega landslides. Remember I told y'all. Yeah, I mean jaw dropping. It happened. No, it's happening all over the world. You're getting the messages and stuff late, but it's happening all over the world. I mean jaw dropping is happening at all the same time. Sinkholes popping up everywhere. The most yeah. When 42nd coming right. No, I got something to tell you. That's why I was trying to start early, but that time being ate up already. No, man, let's go back to Belteshazzar. Because I told you, if you run into people that need help, I didn't know it. Because somebody told me that a long time ago, this woman, her husband, they was ministers. Her husband was a minister. She was the first lady in a little bitty church. And she told him, no, just before things happen, before the demons started attacking, because they were Sunday people. And they say that no, they say the angel or somebody came and told it to them. They told them to pray for these people, and that they pray for them that they may get into the kingdom. But that's been years ago. That's way back in 79. Yeah, 78, 79, something like that. Had to be 79. And she told me that I never, because I was in Christianity. But when I repented and got out of Christianity and got out all that different stuff, then God took me here and showed me that you could pray for them. So lately, that's what's been happening. I've been going to certain people, and they're like waiting. And when they see me, they be so glad to see me. So let me tell you a dream and vision. So this morning, this morning dream. Well, I don't know when it was. I just tell you the dream. All right. Had to be this morning. I was upstairs over a record store. I was frying some type of chops. chop. Just had one chop in a frying pan, you know, the black iron skillet pan. And they have a guy, just listen, they have a guy, he over the stove cooking something or cleaning up. No, he over a sink and he cleaning up, and I could see him have this purple or raw purple rag, and he cleaning up. DMX. Now what's DMX name? Somebody post DMX name. His real name. I know it's Earl or something, man. Yeah. Repost, don't acknowledge them. We know how these people are doing us. Just repost, don't act, because they do it all the time. Y'all know it happens. Just repost. That's Satan trying to get you to be mad and angry. That's all that is. You're being tried. Just repost and just leave it alone. Because I was wondering why I was looking for your posts. I see it on Facebook, but on YouTube, but I don't see it. I know you would post. Just don't say nothing. Just do it. You're being tried. Yeah, see you try to get all that anger and everything out you. Yeah, no, God gonna keep on trying until when you see it happen, just know that Satan attacking you, and just repost and don't get mad or angry. Let it take over. But anyway, what's Earl real name? Earl Simmons. Okay, so I see DMX Earl Simmons, and no, he have on a blue red, white, and blue shirt going across like that. Something like I have on cross like that. No, remember DMX got rid of all that. Yeah, he got rid of all that. He repented, but by him being Christianity, you know how Christianity is. But he had repented. So anyway, DMX up there, he on top of that. Yeah, he upstairs now, but him, I know what he wanted. But at the time, you're in the dream of vision, you don't know too much. All right, so I over the record store, and I was frying. I was frying as a pork chop, so I was in somebody else. You know how we do it now. So but not gonna go through it. We already know how we do it. So I was frying a pork chop, yeah, and a chop. I don't know if it was pork chop or whatever. It was a chop. And they had a man by the sink washing dishes and drying them with a purple cloth. Earl, DMX, wanted to ask me something. And no, he said, I have to ask you something. And I had waste of cooking oil on the floor. So you know how you have the pan with the oil in, the cooking oil in? And I had it in my hand, then it just tilted a little bit. Some of the oil spilled out on the floor. And then when it spilled out on the floor, I put the pan back on the skillet. Now, I ain't gonna say no frying pan. This was a skillet, the big iron, cast iron skillet was one like that. So I takes that and I put it back on the stove. And so I stooped down and I started cleaning it up. But DMX he said, I gotta ask you something. And so I had ways to cooking her. So I was stooping down to clean it up. And the young man who was washing the dishes, now he's went to the next room, sitting on the bed, looking into this room at me and DMX. And so so he drove me the purple towel. Yeah, to clean it. So he just take it and put it on a little thing sitting on the side. Say, here, use this. I said, no, because they had a rack, my height, with a white dish towel on it. White and gray light dish towel. I said, no, I'm going to use this right here because it was pre-prepared for me. Yeah, I said, no, it said he had finished in the next room. He told me to use this purple rag. Purple rag. I got people on here. I don't know why. I thought sure I had wrote purple. All right, I got people. All right. No, I thought sure I had wrote purple. Purple rag that he was using, but I told him, no, I had one which I took off the wall hanger, which was pre-prepared for me. That's what I told him. And Earl, DMX, said, I have to ask something. I asked you for something. And I said, sure, but tell me what they are doing to those people that they are taken from downstairs. So downstairs, if somebody saw, I think it was in the same man. It was in the same man. That was the same man. Because lock, key, and same man basically is like the same. But in the same man, they had this man, he had a record store. And at the bottom of the record store, he was taking people's dreams and their fears and all like that. That's in the same man. But at the bottom of the record store, they had these dark figures. And they would come in the record store and they just snatch one person out there at the bottom of the record store and then bring him somewhere. And they done that twice. When I first came in, they was doing it. And then when Earl Simmons, he was asking me, and I tell him, and I asked him, well, tell me what they are doing to him. And they was doing it again. Yeah, they can't do that. So that's why I told him, I say, no, I said, he said, I have to ask you for something. I said, sure, but tell me what they are doing to those people they are taking from downstairs. And downstairs, they have a group of men, and they will come in to the record shop and take someone and carry them out in a rage. And I saw this twice, so I say, sure. But first, tell me what they are doing downstairs. First, tell me what they are doing with those people downstairs. That's what I said. Yeah. And then before he could tell me that, then I woke up. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up now, but then I know what he needed. And so, no, just pray and ask God. Yeah, I didn't know how exactly what it was going to go to, but I know that's what he had needed. That wasn't the first time. That's the first time for somebody like DMX, Earl Simmons, but I had other people that had to come and do it for other people. Yeah, so they can get in the kingdom. I told y'all can do that. So if people come to y'all like that, they know that y'all can do that. All right. Miss not the discourse of the elders, for they also learn of their faults and of them through and of them through them those should learn. Well, it's not her. It's how they'd have it. No, them through and of them thou shalt learn understanding and give answers in need required. Kindle not the coals of the sinner, lest thou be burnt with the flame of his fire. So that's also for Jared. Kindle not the coals of a sinner, lest thou be burnt with the flame of his fire. Right. So that's for Jared also for us also. No, she got some more. She didn't say amen. She must have something else. All right, that's a danger, man. Be patient. All right, so now you understand. So you in a place, and I know that person is dead and sitting there, and you there, then you know that they need help to get into paradise. So pray for them and see if they get in. Just pray for them, ask God to let him in. Because he had repented, and then he wasn't living that fabulous lifestyle. He wasn't. He was going to jail in and out, struggling with Christianity and them demons and the devils. That's what he was doing. Well, that's between him and God. I'm just going to pray and ask God to accept him. That's all I can do. All right. No, I didn't had, he said Chris Tucker. Yeah, I didn't had Chris Rob dream. That's a Chris Tucker dream that he had. All right, we got to go. All right. Because what's coming on, man. All right, no, if you have a dream and vision, come on, that's it. What y'all dream and visions? Because once I start, I'm going straight through because I got something else. I got something else. Hold up. Let's go. No, and anger and uh, no, at the presence of an injurious person, lest he lie and wait and trap thee in thy words. All right. Oh, just that's a John. She's not finished yet. Let her. Let her. All right. So that's the end of the dream. Okay. Well, let's go. No, it's just one dream. So the dream I had yesterday, I didn't tell it to y'all. Let's go back there. Man, I got so many dreams. You know, God does things. Yeah. Um. No, second dream I was done. The people came in his room. I thought I was watching a movie. Realized this dream before, struggle in the room. All right, I told you all that. All right, this is the dream. I was walking with a group of young men. We were going to watch a parade. We had some weed, and we, all right, so now this is one of those dreams like Jared just had. No, we was, oh, I forgot. All right, I forgot about Asa. I did. I forgot about Asa. All right. And he will wake up against the sinner of the Gentiles who have neither mercy nor compassion, who shall respect the person of none, neither old nor young, nor anyone, for they are more wicked and strong and to do evil than all the children of men. That's what they are. No, I mean, Asa. And they shall use violence against Israel and transgression against Jacob. And much blood shall be shed upon the earth, and there shall be none to gather and none to bury. In those days they shall cry aloud, because Jesus told you should be like in the time of Noah, Asa posting it. And it came and called and prayed that they may be saved from the hand of the sinners, the Gentiles, but none shall be saved. And the heads of the children shall be white and with gray hair. And a child of 3 weeks shall appear old like a man of 100 years. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Uh-uh. And the statue shall be destroyed by tribulation and oppression. And their statue shall be destroyed by tribulation and oppression. In those days, the children should begin to study the laws. We're doing that now. And to seek the commandments, because they're doing something in secret. And to return to the path of righteousness. And the days shall begin to grow many and increase amongst the children of men. Speed up. They already start speeding up. And their days shall draw near to 1,000 years. 1,000 years. And the greater number of the years before was the number of days. And there shall be no old man, no one who is satisfied with his days. For all be as children and youth, and all the days they shall complete and live in peace and in joy. And there shall be no Satan nor evil destroyer, for their days shall come. For their days shall be the days of blessing and healing. And at that time the Lord will heal his servants. And they shall rise up and see great peace and drive out their adversary. And the righteous shall see and be thankful and rejoice with the joy forever and ever. And shall see their judgment and their curses on their enemies, and their bones shall rest in the earth. And the spirit shall be much joy, and they shall know that the Lord who executes judgment and shows mercy to the 100,000 and to all that love him. To hundreds and thousands to all that love him. Arise, O Lord, let no man prevail. Let the heathen be judged in thy sight. Put them in fear, O Lord, that the nation may know themselves to be but men. Search me, O God, and know my heart. Try me and know my thoughts. See there be any wicked way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting. May the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty man of valor. All right, Asa. All right. No, I'm waiting on, still waiting on a down. All right. So we was going, once again, may the Lord God bless the prophet on mighty man of valor. So we, you know, basically have a dream vision. Y'all can post your dream vision. I'm telling you one from yesterday back because it's long, I couldn't do it. That's why I started early. So one of the reasons why I started early. So no, I was going to parade. Me, and I had my version. I had a version with me. No, it could have been a male. Could have been a male. And they had some people behind me, but I didn't know who they were. But we all was together. And the people all I had was the white little, because when we was coming up, we had white rolling paper, cigarette paper, and we had that. And I had, but the people behind me, they had more weed than I had. And they was there, but I just had like a joint that I was rolling. So we together. So the paper, the white people fall on the ground, the white cigarette paper fall on the ground. And I tell who was with me, I tell them, pick that up. And so, all right. May the Lord God bless the public song, the mighty woman of valor, Adonijah. Yeah. No, she's getting blessed. She understands more and more. She gets more and more power. God got to try. You just got to see if you're going to stick with it no matter what. So that's all that is. Yeah, she just got to continue on. Anyway, so the white people drop on the ground. So I said, pick that up. So he picked the white people up, and we keep on walking. The people behind us walking also. All right, but we look like, you know, we teenagers when we go into the parade and we get loaded and whatever, how they ever get full of the spirit really and go into parade. And so getting high. So the next scene, same thing happened. I dropped the brown people. So Urim is white and brown. So I dropped the brown and said, I picked that up too. And so we passed this storefront. Looked like some type of shop. And they have a lady in there, because I don't know what type, it's a white lady, and never see who she's talking to. But we know that's just a policeman she talked to. And she tells the man, no, wait a minute. We passed this shop, and this white woman is watching us, and she said, Esau woman. We know we say Esau woman, evil woman. And she said, June, I think these young men are going to start trouble. You better go and get them. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know who she was talking to, but I know it was talking to a policeman, officer, or something like that. And so we just keep on walking. That's what she said. We just walking. We just going minding our own business, going walk, smoke a joint and watch the parade. All right, so we turn the corner. We make a left turn, we turn the corner, and now we almost to where the people are lined up watching the parade on Washington Avenue, I think it was. And they had lined up, and we see that. So I get there. So now I had a joint. I didn't put because it was leafly. Yeah, like homegrown. So people know homegrown weed from regular weed. And so I'm putting that in the paper and everything. So next thing you know, I see the woman and the policeman. The woman and the policeman. And so he looks at me, I look at him and say, man, because I'm almost finished rolling up, or I'm about to just lick and close it up. I say, man, I'm just rolling my sick. I know, that's why I tell him. No, look at me, and I tell him, turn back. So I turn back the other one. I say, man, I'm just rolling my smoke. That's why I tell him, I say, man, I'm just rolling my smoke. Hold it up like that. Yeah. And she, I don't know. That's what they do. It's still showing you that it's still the same way. They haven't repented. They haven't changed. And they're still doing the same thing. That was her business. It was none of our business. It was people going minding business. We didn't go in the store shop. We didn't try to go in the store shopping. No, we just passed the store shopping and gone because that's the same thing happened to Emmett Till. So they're not telling you, and they've been doing that, and they're the same way now today. But anyway, so when we turned to the man is with his son. I didn't know. I could never look behind me to see who was behind me. And so, because you know how we know what we're doing now. So that's one of those type things. Right. No, I said, man, I'm just rolling my smoke. Then I show it to him. Then the woman warned the other two young men. They stopped and turned to the woman and the police officer. So the man turned around, fell down on his knees and said, listen, Judge. You tell this to the policeman. Listen, Judge, I throw myself at the mercy of the court. That's what the man does. You see, my son wasn't born. No, my son wasn't born in this type of environment. Yeah. See, my son wasn't born and didn't live in this type of environment. Yeah, and that's when I woke up from the dream. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I see him do. I just, because she must have thought that man was a teenager and he had his son with him. Right. And then when the police officer came, he just fall down on knee right before the police officer said, listen, Judge. Yeah. No, because he was, that's what he said. He said, listen, Judge, have mercy on, listen, Judge, listen, Judge, I throw myself on the mercy of the court. You see, my son wasn't born and didn't live in this type of environment. So he was, he was going to the parade and, and it was showing the type of environment that we be in and living in it. And that woman, now, I wouldn't in my, y'all know how the dreams are now. Y'all know how the visions are now. You know that we do everything like Elijah. That's why we went over it yesterday. And so it was one of those type of situations. I don't smoke. All right. So anyway, yeah, but boy, that just like, oh, because God's showing they're still doing the same thing. They haven't changed. They haven't repented. And go about to kill him. Boy, that man just turned around. And I was shocked too. I was shocked. She was shocked. The officer was shocked. And because she thought it was a child. She thought all of us was teenagers, they them boys. Yeah. Might have been, might knowing that we was yeah, because they used to call us boys back then. Yeah. Let's see. No, let's see what she said. Esau woman is watching us. She said, June, I think those young men are going to start trouble. Yeah, so no, she changed the word, but it still mean the same thing, still doing the same, because it wasn't her business. It was none of her business. We just walking down the street. We going to watch the parade. Everybody else going to watch the parade. We going to watch the parade also. I told y'all part of that yesterday. Yeah. And boy, I was so shocked when that man, because a man just looked like, he just looked like a young boy. And he fell down. No. The way he did it, and it was silver. Everything had turned to silver. Yeah. And he fell down on his knees. Yeah. And say, listen, Judge, I throw myself on the mercy of the court. Boy, that man was so mad. Yeah. So DMX, Exodus 1:7, the children of Israel were fruitful and increased abundantly, and multiplied and were exceedingly mighty, and the land was filled with them. Yeah, because we obey the voice, keep the commandments. All right. Let's go. Because they're doing the same thing now, bro. Because when I was a kid, I got to a certain age, because all I was doing is following what my sisters and all of them used to do, and they go watch the parades and everything like that. When I got a certain age, I learned that it wasn't for me. It wasn't for us. Yeah, it wasn't for us. And they'd be waiting on us and do us everything. All they wanted us to do is carry the torches, the flambeau torches, and turn, and the guys would go do that, and they throw money at them and do different things, and they pick up the money on the route and all like that. Yeah, no, I haven't been out in a while. Last time when I think that was changed. I saw more Esau and them children carrying torches than I saw Israel and them children. Yeah. So anyway, so I had that one. So that's two of them, right? Okay. No. Let's go to let's go to I was in this room, I was in this classroom. I was close together and most women, and we was learning history from a woman, Israel woman teacher. And then she was telling them about the history of numbers. That was, she was teaching about the histories of numbers. And one of the women was telling her how they had another class where they were learning and doing a project on numbers in history. That's what she was telling them. So the woman stopped. She stopped and started listening to them. Yeah, she started to stop in the middle of the class, started listening to them. Yeah, and the woman was eating a candy, and the teacher asked her for one. Every one of the women had on dark colors, and that was in the classroom setting. So I had that. No. Oh man, let me go because I got more for you. But I don't want this lesson to. So let's go. No man, no. Oh, God dang this. Oh man, I don't know which way to start. I don't know which way because all of this is powerful. This way, let me see what one I want to give first. I saw these planes in the sky. Yeah, I saw these new. I know, man. These was some new type of technology. Yeah. No, I saw them. See, I was walking. And I looked up in the sky and I saw these planes. I say this plane, but it was these planes. I said, they're the new fighter planes. They look like they are sailing. Yeah, that's how they look in the sky. I know the swept wing going backwards, and the front of it looked like a hammerhead shark. The front of it looked like and it was white, and it blends in with the clouds. And it was flying in the clouds, and you couldn't see. But underneath, I looked up and I saw, and it looked like they were sailing, and you could see the swept wings on the back, just like a hammerhead shark. That's what they look like, a hammerhead shark, swept wings. Because the hammerhead shark wings go back, fins on the side go back. That's how they look. And the front, they had the square head. And at the bottom, looked at white. It looked like they were straight and they were sailing into the clouds. And the clouds were moving, was two of them. I said, oh, that's the new fighter planes. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that last night. And then you know what happened. Then after that, I had the demon extreme. But before all that, in the middle of the night, God took me to Revelation. So let's go to Revelation. No, he took me to Revelation. Now I'm coming back to you, but let's go to Revelation. No, Revelation. Because it didn't, because I listened to Alexander Scorby. I try to listen to him every day and every night. I have it broken up where I listen to Christian music, religious music, or whatever they want to call it. And then from that, I start the prophecies from Daniel to Revelation. All the prophecies from Daniel to Malachi, and then to stop, and then I go from Jude to Revelation, of 1st, 2nd John, Jude, and then the book of Revelation. And so when whatever God wants me to know, it jumps. He wakes me up and it jumps out. But this time it was different because he gave me like things from different chapters. And now he gave me things from different chapters in Revelation. No. Um, listen to what he said. No. Well, we know we're waiting on Warren, chapter 8. And when I had opened the seventh seal, it was silence in heaven about a space of a half an hour. And I saw seven angels stood before God, and to them was given what? Seven trumpets. Now, I remember I had a dream and vision this long time ago, years ago, and I had seven trumpets in my hand. It was birds. Yeah, they were blue birds, and in front of them looked like trumpets. I said, oh, what am I having these birds in my hand for? Then I looked it up, and it was trumpets birds, and I had seven of them. And I was on a bicycle. And so now it's coming to pass. That's how I know the bicycle means. That it's coming to pass, but it's coming to pass slowly. And another, I had them BMX bikes. Yeah. And I was riding on one of them. Another angel came and stood at the altar having golden censer, and was given to him much incense that he should offer with the prayers of the saints upon the golden altar before the throne. And that's what y'all doing now. Yeah, offering up much prayers. Yeah. No, DMX is that's not that. If I'm praying for now to go into paradise, yeah. So he done made it. If you're praying from now, it means that he did something to enter into paradise, right? He's not. The resurrection is different. And the smoke of the incense came with the prayers of the saints ascending before God out of the angel's hand. So we've been doing that. But the prayers, our prayers, because that's what we've been doing. And the angel took the censer fully, it was fire of the altar cast into the earth, and there was voices, thunder, lightning, and an earthquake. So he's waiting for that. Right. But remember, when God does something, it's on a massive quick scale. Like they say, it's biblical, just like what's going on in California and the rest of the world. It's biblical. Yeah. That's God. Remember, the earth had to go through birth pains, and they're going through birth pains. Yeah. And they're gone. DMX, they used to tell, I didn't know too much about DMX because I wasn't into that. I had to stop listening to that foolishness, man. Because they start going kill, bang, bang, and I was into that. I came up and during the time, because that's why they killed R&B. They had to get rid of R&B because I came up with Commodores and Sam Cooke and all them people, and everybody was talking about how to repent and keep your head in the sky and keep on pushing and all like that. And I don't want nobody to give me nothing, open up the door, I get it myself, and things like that to motivate you. And to fall in love with one woman and stay in love with her no matter what in the country music. That's what we came up in. This stuff here, kill, bang, bang, slash, and I'm the greatest whoremonger that ever lived. I'm the greatest whore, whoever sucked on somebody and all that foolishness, man. Coming up in that time. So that's why they had to get rid of R&B. Before that, you had jazz. Yeah. And then they had to get rid of jazz. Right, because it wasn't filthy enough. And people were living solid lives and sit down and be around one another, listen to theirs, dance close to one another, get next to one another and love one another. So they had to get rid of that. Then they brought R&B in there. R&B was doing it, but it wasn't doing it filthy enough. And now they give you, they give you hip hop. And then that turned into, Big Bang, yeah. Then they turned into, all you gotta do is go look at that man come on PBS. No, he's a good storyteller. I don't know that man. Yeah, he tells the history of jazz. He a lot of. I don't know what his name come to me, I'll tell it to you. And the angel took the censer filled with fire and altar cast into the earth, and where there were voices and thunder and lightning and earthquake. So we know when that happened. You don't know. And the seventh angel, which had seven trumpets, prepared themselves to sound. So after the great earthquake, Yeah, after the thunder and lightning and the earthquake. So that can be the whole earth. And the seven angels which had the seven trumpets prepared themselves to sound. And the first angel sounded, and there followed hail, fire mingled with blood, and it was cast upon the earth. And the third part of the trees was burned, the green grass was burned up. Third part, so that's a lot. That's what's going on now. And the second angel sound, there was a great mountain burning with fire, it was cast into the sea. So you're looking for that. I seen it. Yeah, the third part of the sea became blood. The third part of the creatures who are in the sea had life died, and the third part of the ships was destroyed. So that's something massive. Yeah, that's no, that haven't happened yet, because if it had happened, we would know about it. But it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. And the third angel sound and fell a great star from heaven, burning as it was a lamp. Now I saw that. That's wormwood. No, because I saw the one stone when it went into the Gulf of Mexico. So I saw that one. That one hit near Brazil, where they have that what they call Christ, that wooden thing. God don't want that. No, so I saw that when it went there. Right. No, the Mayans talk about that also. Man, them people did a lot of killing. A lot of killing they done. And it's gonna happen. See, LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton. No, not him. Yeah, he done a lot of storytelling. LeVar Burton on PBS. Yes, he did. Right. Ken Barnes. Whoever said it, thank you. Ken Barnes. And he tell the story of jazz and how it started off and kicked off. No, because I was born in the crossover, during the crossover. And when Satan was, the demons had to came and started taking over. That's the time when I was born. And they would reveal themselves to their leaders and let them know we've been here. Yeah, we about to do this, and you ain't gonna do nothing about it. And showed Ike some things, and Ike got scared, and all of them got scared, and still standing up like men. Now they just came out of the world. Because remember, they started that world war. They started that world war so they can get over there in that land and do all these experiments and everything that they have been doing over there in that land. No, God showed me that this morning. It's there. It's right there in front of, but no, because they don't want you to know the truth. They want you to be what? A slave, like we have been. Slave to Christianity, Hindu, Muslim, Buddhists, and you become slave to that. Yeah, and all you do, whatever they say do, you're doing. And you're doing nothing of the most high, your creator. You're doing everything of somewhat man had put down where this what religion should be. All right. So well, the way do Jewish and all that come from? Okay, then you know for to do what? To enslave man. Yeah, because that's the wicked one playing. That's the wicked one. No, he did it. He did it. He have done it. The third angel sound that fell a great star from heaven, burning as a lamp, and fell upon the third part of the river and upon the fountain of water. The name of the star is called wormwood, and the third part became wormwood, and men did not about an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. All right. No, that was time, hour and 20 minutes before the class started. And near in the name of the star is wormwood. The third part of water became warm, and men died of the water because it was bitter. Now, wormwood gonna hit in the Pacific Ocean. And I told you about the dream and vision. He showed me exactly where it was gonna hit at near Midway in the Pacific Ocean. And boy, it's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous coming down. It's also peaceful and gorgeous is coming down just like a burning lamp. Yeah. But boy, when it hit, ooh, the energy from that went around the world. And I was way in New Orleans, and that energy hit from the west coast. It came past me like full blast. Yeah. Full blast. You know how now they be showing you when they show the time bomb explosions and how it wipes and level everything or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Boy, yeah. So God showed me that. No, and listen to what he said. And the fourth angel sound and the third part of the sun was made. So after that happened, The fourth angel sound, third part of the sun, because this is what it's going to do. This is the damage that it's going to do. All right. And third part of the moon, third part of the stars, also third part of them was darkened, and day was shown now for third part, and it was like night. Because if you have that, that means what? That means, like you said, it's going to be something like an ice age, because you ain't got no sunshine. And food and everything on earth need what? Need that sun to shine. No, because that was written, that's in the prophets of Elijah. Many times Satan tried not to let the sun shine. Many times. But this God's judgment, this not man's judgment, this God's judgment, this not Satan's judgment, this God's judgment. Now beheld and heard an angel flying through the midst of heaven, saying, with a loud voice, woe, woe to the inhabitants of the earth by the reason of the other voices of the trumpets of the third angel which are yet to sound. Now this way this whore come in. The whore. Ellen G. White. Now tell him who says he called our prophetess a whore. That's what she is. She's a whore. And she deceived a lot of people. Ellen G. White. And she wrote a lot of books and everything. God didn't tell her to do that. But that's how, because I was into that foolishness. Yeah, people say, oh, that's a cult, that's a cult. But I said, no, it's not a cult, because if you call that a cult, then you call all religions a cult. You call all denominations a cult and everything. But y'all can't see that, though. Yet, but you will. You will, because they already got their plans set. Because they, once upon a time, Esau ruled with them demons, and they still doing the same thing. You know, them priests and all that was doing and saying, well, all them demons that they was call themselves exorcised and casting them out, then where are they? All right, and now, and how we know how things are. Jesus told you don't bring them things in your house because they are what? Cursed objects. So how many of those things do they have in the Vatican? How many cursed objects do they have there? How many cursed objects? I'm just telling you, man. Let's go. Anyway, no, because it's going to come out. It already started coming out. All right. No, and the fifth angel sounded and saw a star fall from heaven from the earth, and to him was given the key to the bottomless pit. And opened the bottomless pit, and arose smoke out of the pit, and had smoke, a great furnace and sun. And all was darkened by of the smoke of the pit. Just listen, man. Just listen. Now I can tell you this, listen. And there came out of smoke locusts upon the earth, and unto them was given powers, as the scorpions of the earth had power. So we know all this is judgment, because we read that the last 40 days. But listen to this. So this morning, dream and vision, I was in this room, and all of a sudden, no, they was brown. They was brown. Now I couldn't see the face or nothing. All I could see the back, and how the back was, the wing was brown and the head was brown. And they said locusts, and I was smacking them and beating them. And I was in that room smacking and beating them locusts myself. Yeah. And then and then this morning I got up and I typed that locusts. But no, before that, I'm still in the revelation that was given unto me. Right, it said locusts, and then I was they had a whole lot of them, boy. They were filling that room up. They kept coming. But they kept coming. All right. It was commanding them that they should not hurt the grass or earth, neither any green thing, any tree, but only those men that have the seal of God in their heads. Have not the seal of God in their heads. So they was attacking me. Then we was in the room. So in the room was not in the room, but just me and the locals. And they was trying to attack me, and I was beating them. Right. No, because like I say, they wasn't attacking nothing breathing, nothing, they were attacking me. All right. I know what the allegory to that is, man. All right. So that's coming. No, and it was given them that they killed them. Not kill them, but that they should torment in 5 months, and their torment was as torment of a scorpion when it strikes a man. And those days men shall seek death and shall not find it. So I already told you, that's what they have planned already. Now that's the zombies. That's the zombies. Because he said those days shall seek death. Men shall seek death and shall not find it, and shall desire to die, but death but shall flee from them. So he's telling the sequence of things that's happening is coming about, man. So he showed me that. No. I'm just telling you. Okay. No, and then it skipped. Yeah, after it was that, then it skipped. It skipped to no, I went back under and then I came up on 14. No, it came on 14 and started right here. Uh-uh. Uh, and I look and behold a white cloud. Upon the cloud sit like the Son of Man, having a head and a golden crown, in his hand a sharp sickle. Because no, we know when Jesus, when this is in the legend of the Jews, when the Lord God was with us. Remember Moses went every time when Moses went up, where he went? He went into that cloud. Remember that? The legend of the Jews. Another angel came out of the temple crying with a loud voice to him that sat on the cloud, say, thrust in thy sickle and reap, for the time is come for thee to reap, for the harvest of the earth is ripe. And that I heard that. That was it. I didn't hear no trumpet. Or did one clap. One clap. After that, after he said that, then I heard the one clap. That was it. That was it. No, that's audible voice. That's audible voice. That's listen to Alexander Scorby. And those who listen to Alexander Scorby, they know how it works. Because everything will be going along and you'll be listening. Nothing pops out, nothing. But when the time comes, all of a sudden it pops out and it becomes loud and become like it's going straight to your heart and you're really hearing the word of God. And it was like that this morning. But boy, after the angel said, trust in the sickle, because the harvest is right now. One clap. That was it. Because I thought I was going to hear a trumpet or something like that. There wasn't no trumpet, just one clap after that. Man, I heard that, got my butt up. Now I ain't nothing. I didn't prepare right for this new moon. No, they already told me, but usually before the moon stuff come in like it came in this time, you gotta be talking about the shadows. But he did call, but they blocked that call. Yeah, they blocked that call. I didn't see that till this morning, where he had called and I had missed that call. And guess what they did after that? After they seen I had missed the call, then they put on there, well, it's an iPhone. Your iPhone wasn't updated. That is a lie. That is a lie. Whether my iPhone be updated or not, that phone call should have still came true. So what else they blocked from me seeing? Because that's what they do. No, because that's what they do in order, because we have patience and we are slow to wrath and everything. And so we know what they are doing. So they try to think that we still them angry men. Oh, he did this. I ain't worried about it. No, I don't do none of that. That's for y'all to do. That's for the fools and the Christians and the Mohammedans and the Allahs to do. I don't do none of that foolishness. That's foolishness. That's foolishness. With all that knowledge and wisdom, get understanding. Yeah. Anyway, so you know what they're doing. They know they're attacking y'all, and y'all know what's coming up next. And it's not like I haven't told y'all what's coming up. And then now it starts. No. You know, I had another dream for y'all. So let's go there. No, let's go there. Because I told you about the wicked one and what he is doing. Well, let's just go there. We don't have to guess about nothing. God said I left everything what? I gave y'all give it to your father, and your father knows it all. And all we gotta do what? Obey the voice and seek out our fathers who have left everything for us. No, I got a few minutes. It's not 1:30 yet. All right. So let's go. We're going to no, look for those things to happen. That was in Jared's dream. 2 floods in New York. I can tell you more about New York. You just have to be patient. All right. So we're going to the water coming in. I told y'all that. I told you when it was coming in. I told you that water coming in. Okay, well, you go ahead on think it's not coming in there. You know. Yeah, go ahead on. You think, it ain't coming in. It ain't gonna do it nothing. All right. So let's see. I just had it. I'm gonna get it. Esther. Esther chapter 3. Now I might have to get up for a minute. All right. No, you can go ahead. I think it's Esther chapter 3, huh? No, it ain't Esther chapter 3. That's Nehemiah. It ain't Esther. I think it's Esther chapter 3. All right. No. No, it's not. It's not 3. Let me see. 8. Esther chapter 8. Yes, Esther chapter 8. Yes, Esther chapter 8. Now, I'll be right back. Give a second. No, a few minutes. I'll be right back. Now, I got to do it. Man, y'all don't want to be, because you don't want to get caught in this, bro. I'm telling you, don't want to get caught in what's coming up. You don't. All right. All right. And there, and then even into the inner ghettos there, yeah. Because he told you, I'm not going to leave Israel totally unpunished. He's not. He's not. No, because what we're doing, we don't want to repent. We want to be Christians. And we want to be more Muslims and Hindus and all those different other religions and denominations. You better get out there. Return to your creator, man. But anyway, so we know we're waiting till the wicked one. And I didn't know it's a law. Yeah, and they're gonna be going by that because they already told they want to return to the Noahide laws. That's what they want. Those that say they're Jews but are not, and they want something else. I'm gonna post it to you because I didn't you know when you think you know something, God shows you. He shows you how much you don't know, even you have read it before, right? And no, and so that was God was showing. I said, man, He's showing what them people, what laws they're gonna use to enslave the whole world, the wicked one, and He's using to those people that say they are Jews but not. All right, anyway, no, I'm gonna post it to you. I'm gonna post it to you. Because I don't want you to say, well, nobody never told me that this was happening. I don't want to hear that. No, it was nobody post this to her that this should happen. I don't want to hear that part. No, I don't want to hear it. All right, I don't post it to you. No, just because we live in a time where these things gotta come to pass. God already told you, I'm not gonna hold back forever. He's not, because He gave us a time. He gave us a time with 7 generations, 400 years. Then He gave us 70 years. After 70 years, this is going to happen. After 42 months, 3.5 years, this is going to happen. After another 42 months, 3.5, this is going to happen. And no. Okay, have you woken up? Have you received it? All right then. I'm just trying to tell you before it said, listen to what he said. Wherein the king granted the Jews which was in every city to gather themselves together and to stand for their life and to destroy, to slay, and to cause to perish all the power of the people in the province that was that would assault them. And that's the law they're going to be using. And they're going to do that all over the world. Yeah, both little ones and women, and take the spoil and of them to prey. Boy, when I read that this morning, because he gave it to me. How he gave it to me when I was in that house fighting that locust, when I was fighting those locusts. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go type in locusts. Right. And so when I type in locusts and I'm fighting them locusts, I say, man, what does that mean? And then he showed it to me in the book of Esther. Yeah. Man, you know, there's another book also. Nahum. And that's when people, that's what their plan is. And they plan on doing that all over the world. All over the world. Those that say they are Jews, but not. Yeah. Tell you, well, go read it. It's right there in the book of Esther. Yeah. No, because that's how they justify what they're doing now, what they do now. Or you talk against the Jewish people, right? You're anti-Semite. We got to do anti-Semitism. We got to do you something. And that's the law that they're using. Yeah. Man. Anyway, I'm just telling you what they're doing. Okay. Anyway. Because more than that happened after that. Yeah, there more to happen after that more had happened as it's taking place right now. That's why I asked, I already knew, but I asked one of y'all to post it. The 13-day, the 12th month and the 13th day of Adar. And so, no, that was December the 13th. They posted what happened on December 13th. They posted, right? It was on YouTube. But I didn't pay no mind. And then God showed it to me again, right? And so, no, that's when they did this. Yeah, but they plan on doing it again, man. Yeah, they plan on doing it. I told you the wicked one gonna stand in Jerusalem, then we're gonna do claim himself God. And then after he claims himself God, what laws that he gonna push? All right, what he's gonna do? He's there for to take over the world. All right. No, they can justify it with that. That's why they be justified. Why you talking against the Jewish people? This is what we can do to you. Yeah, ain't going on with that foolishness, man. But anyway, the copy of the writing for a commandment has been given to every province and published unto all people, and that the Jews should be ready against that day to avenge themselves on their enemies. And that's what they're planning now. Total people planning to enslave the whole world. Moloch, they stalk God. God, let me know that again. Man, somebody can post that. Because it's written in there. Moloch, they stalk gods. Yeah. So post that roll upon mules, camels, being hasty and pressed on by king's commandment, decree was given to Shushan palace. And Mordecai went out from the presence of King Raw, a prayer in blue and white, and a great crown of gold with a garment of fine linen and purple. And the city of Shushan rejoiced and was glad. The Jews had light and gladness and joy and honor. No, that's why Jesus said, those that say they are Jews but are not, they're not Jews. In every province and every city where the king's commandment and decree came, the Jews had joy and gladness and a feast and a good day. Listen to what it says, that's the bottom. And many of the people of the land became Jews, for the fear of the Jews fell upon them. And so that's what they're doing now. When that wicked one comes, what it say? Either you convert to be whatever he wants you to be, or you die, because they can use that easily under that. All right. Yeah, he took up the tabernacle of Moloch and the star of your god Remphan, figures what you made to worship them. And I carried you away beyond Babylon. See, and that's what they're doing, man. I'm telling you what them people are doing, man. That's a plan. They think it's their plan, but it's really the wicked one plan, and he using them, storing up my people, who the Jews. Yep. Listen to what it say. And I had it have you offered unto me sacrifice and offer in the wilderness for 40 years, O house of Israel. But you have borne the tabernacle of your Moloch and the chin, your images. Because that's what they have. So when I see the IUI, I see people holding up that candle, and another one got their fringes, another one got the Star of David wrapped down there. That's not the Star of David, that's Moloch. That's the man. I see that, and that's what they do. They gonna march around the world as they're doing now, holding up them symbols, even with the symbol of their demons and demonic gods and their demon demonic images. No, because if they right now, that's why they're digging all over the world. What they're looking for? They're looking for the Ark of the Covenant. They're looking for the Holy Fire, and they're looking for anything. They have them demons, demonic spirits that are attached to it. They're going all over, digging up giants. People calling, well, I found some giant bones. Where you found them at? And they send them out there, send the squad out there and say, listen, sign this agreement not to say now how much money you want now. We don't never want you to mention this again. How much money do you want? And they buy it for them. Yeah. No, people doing a whole lot of wicked stuff. Man, these are governments behind it. And they never stopped doing that. What Hitler was doing, they're still doing it right now. Remember, Hitler, when all of it was documented, Hitler went all over the world looking for artifacts, looking for different symbols and signs to know that they had them devils and the demons attached to it. And they're doing the same thing. That's why Jesus warned you. He warned us. Yeah, Jesus warned us. Deuteronomy chapter 7. Don't bring that into your house. Don't bring that into your house. It's a cursed spirit. It's cursed. It's a cursed object. Right. Now, I was listening on YouTube one time, watching YouTube, and that girl said that how that demon came to a window. And she asked the demon, said, what you looking for? The demon said, I'm looking for what not might have been a down. I'm looking for whatever you got in your house belongs to us. Woo, boy. I'm just telling you. Anyway, because that's what they're doing. But you have borne the tabernacle of your Moloch and chin, your images, the star of your God, which you made for yourself. That's why, then they suppose that. They're going to build it, but God's going to tear it down. He's going to tear that wall and all that down. Therefore, what I call, because that temple, that third temple they built, that's not the temple. That's not the temple that's going to be built. That's going to stay forever. That's not it. Therefore, I would call, because you already told you I'm going to burn the whole earth and everything up there, and I'll make a new heaven and a new earth. You already told you it's not going to stay. Therefore, I've called you to go into the captivity beyond the masses, Lord, whose name is the God of hope. Because he already told us and showed us, you got get out of this Christianity. Y'all listen to those pastors and preachers holding up the sign of darkness, man. Them demons and devils had to take them over, bro. Y'all know now, man. Stop with that foolishness and stop acting like you don't know when you do know. Use your power, man. Pray. Get on your knees. Prayer changes things like Jared did, pulled out his heart to the Most High, and God bless him. I've been waiting on you to pour out your heart like that, boy. I got something for you. Yeah. And he gave it to him. Hitler was doing levitation technology. So he was using fallen angel technology like flying saucers and stuff. Footage and image of technology demons showed them now. Still doing it. But let me tell you something. I saw that on YouTube this morning. The day is my holy day, new moon day. And I really don't look at YouTube and that, but that caught my eye to showing that man on a rug imitating Solomon. Yeah, Solomon, because Solomon had a big old rug. Yeah, he was carrying a whole lot of people on that rug. What Solomon had. And so they're looking for all that. Yeah, they're looking for all that, trying to open up them doors that are impossible to open. Yeah, they're trying to do it. They're trying to get to all of it. The demons and devils telling them where it's at. Man, all you got to do is go to the Testament of Solomon. In the Testament of Solomon, what happened? When a lad, now I don't know, they don't say his name. Do they say the boy name? If they say the boy name who Solomon took the ring and told him to go to Saudi Arabia and get, and bound the I even forgot the name of the demon, that wind demon. Did they say his name? All right. No, I don't think they say the name. So they're going over there because the demon, once they captured that demon told them everything. The wind demon, the one-winged demon, they have that one. That's in New York, that one-winged demon. They have that. They got all the demon signs everywhere. And so on the way back, the demon, Father Solomon said, wherever there's gold at, you mark it. Wherever that demon tell you that, because they don't even know how Solomon got all that gold. Now I'll tell you how you got all that gold. Because that demon said, wherever that demon tell you they got gold at, you mark it. And that demon told him everywhere he had gold at, and he marked it. That's what he did. And that's how they got all that gold. Go read it. Anyway, no, I wasn't going to tell you that at all, but let them go ahead, because they think gold and silver rule the world, but it doesn't. God going to turn and burn it all up anyway. Anyway, Hitler was doing the levitation technology, all right. He got that demon technology. And also, they say the hollow chamber of the Sphinx, with immortality thoughts, talks about the ship that someone is going to bring it out in time. I heard that, I knew that the Egyptians was heavy in fallen angels because they was right there with them. Greta statues and different technology and their art stuff. And nowadays, nothing is new. Not even a microchip, different technology. None of that is new. None of that is new. All that's falling in, that's why you go to the book of Enoch and read it. And it told you what doing. Well, let's read it now. We can read it now. We don't have to go to the book of Enoch. We can read it right now for ourselves. Book of Revelation. Well, somebody posted. All you got to do, go to the book of Revelation and post that they did not repent of the murderers, of the sorceries and everything. That's in the book of Revelation. I'm just telling you what's going on, man. I don't care what you think of me. Yeah. They ain't gonna stop from God, the judgment and the punishment, because he told you, see that nation that you enslaved, that nation you was kicking in the ass, the nation you put all the whips and stripes on the back, the nation who stole all that money and built up your communities and your structures was hanging right now today. That nation, that's some of my people. I love them. And I was angry with them because they didn't want to serve me. And after I had done everything for them, but now they have repented. I use cruel punishment to purge that sin out their heart, 7 generations. Just like I had started to do for Cain, I've done it for my people, and they have done it. Now, see those people that you enslaved and evil and treated, I'm going to judge you. And these are the 10 plagues I prepared. This is the apocrypha, the populous, and all this. Now I'm breaking on you because what? You shouldn't have. No, you shouldn't have mistreated my people, especially at the time when their captivity have came to an end, and you're still doing it. God not playing with y'all, man. All right, well, you going on then. Go ahead on. I can do what I want. I got money. I got jet plane. I got a whole armies behind me. You think so, huh? All right. Revelation 9:20. The rest of them were not killed by these plagues, yet repented not of the works of their hands, that they did not worship devils. See? Because they're doing it right now today, that they worship not devils and idols of gold and silver and brass and stone and of wood, neither could see nor hear nor walk. Neither repented they of what? Their murderers, nor of their sorcery, nor of their fornication, nor of their thefts. So you go ahead on right there. They're going to kill you. They ain't going to do me a damn thing. Only God can kill me, partner. Jesus already told you only God can kill you. Fear not man who's only able to destroy the body. Because when I saw DMX, I said, man, look at DMX. He's right. Now he was young. He ain't had nothing great, nothing on. When we come back, everybody return at the age of 30 years old. I mean, those who are old that made it to that, they return at the age of 30 years old. And that's how he look. Hair black, he black, dead. Yeah. And so I'm just telling y'all, man, y'all, he was alive. He was alive and well. Yeah. I haven't seen other people up in age. I haven't seen other people up in age, and they can to me. And I know I had to pray for them to get in. Yeah, I prayed for them. And just ask God to pray for them. Yeah, that's why we live the life. Well, since you've been living this life, how many miraculous things? Because they over there talking about that man, he done 5 miracles. How many miracles have y'all done since then? They call that what he's doing is miracles. Yeah. No. Jared, go. It's in the book of Revelation. Book of Revelation, God gave him that again this morning. He made fire come down from heaven. Yeah, that's in Revelation. The beast made fire come down from heaven. Because he showed me that this morning. You know. All of it come back to me, I'm going to tell you. But he showed me that. The beast made fire come down from heaven. He showed it to me. Yeah, and that's what they're doing. Yeah, that's what he's doing. I'm telling you, bro, that planet, it's there. They're trying their best to hide it, but it's there. Yeah. And they'll tell them, well, we didn't want you to panic to know. You didn't want Israel to know. Because once Israel repent, remember, Israel had power over the demons, the devils, the fallen angels, the demonic spirits, and everything. They don't want Israel to wake up. But we have already started waking up. And boy, the power that God's showing us that we have, man, that's on them. We using our power. God using us, man. Well, let's continue on. No, he made the beast, made fire come down from heaven. It's in 2 spots. Let me see. No, because every time I stop and answer one of y'all questions, some of y'all already know that. Y'all can easily post that. That's what I'm telling y'all. Easily post that. All right. It ain't gonna stop. No. No, he showed me something else too. I'm trying to get much as I can. Why I can? Because I know what's coming. This 2023, man. Jared had that in his dream. 2023. All right. No. And beheld another beast coming out of the earth, and he had 2 horns like a lamb, and spake as a dragon. And he exercised all the power of the first beast before him, and caused the earth and them that dwell therein to worship the first beast, whose deadly wounds were healed. So we know that's going to caves of treasure. And show you that Satan was cast down. God wounded Satan. Did he wounded him? Still wounded. And deceived, no, I mean, how his wounds was healed, but you still can see the scars, the darkness, and everything that God put upon him. And deceiving them that dwell upon earth by the means of those miracles which he had power to do in the sight of the beast, saying to them that dwell upon earth that they should make an image to the beast, which had the wound by the sword and did live. So go find it out. That's simple there. Yeah, everything I tell you, God have left everything for us in his word, but we the ones have to search it out. And when you search it out, well, y'all know the secret on how to start searching out. When you seek me with your whole heart and mind, then you should find me. Let's go. No. All right. So he gave me something else. Because a lot of things be in your dreams and vision already. So I type in clap. Yeah, because I know the angel clapped his hand. Yes, he did. I told you he clapped his hand. When he clapped his hand, he told me that first, then he clapped his hand. All right. No. Well, you can type in clap, but we going to Nahum chapter 3. Nahum chapter 3. That's where we're going. All right. Because what I do now, since I have the technology, now I read it in Hebrew also. I read it in some Daniel's in Aramaic, and some is in Aramaic, some is in Syriac, and some is in Greek, and some is in Hebrew. Yeah, because that's what they did. Woe unto the bloody cities. I didn't watch none of them this morning. None of that this morning. I didn't watch none of it. Because you know I usually tell you that. All right. Woe unto the bloody city. It is full of lies and robbery and pray departed not. Right. So that's the well, you know what city is that? Because in essence, the whole world has become because they live by what? He told you live by this sword. These people went over there yesterday when he said, "Hey man, go ahead and take this Torah," and they said, "Well, what's in that Torah?" And then God told him what's in the Torah. He said, "Nah, we don't want that. Yeah, go give it to Israel. Go give it to your people." And God did. All right, and so they took our laws, our commandments, statutes, and judgments, like the Most High said it was going to, and it transcribed it to their own and claimed it to be, no, they transcribed it to Greek and claimed it to be their own. And they took that and they put that throughout the four corners of earth. And what did they do? They used the sword to kill, the maim, the lame, because that's how I say do. He used what? Some truth to bring by, to get what he wants to be done. That's what the Jewish people are doing right now. Bless the Jewish people, and God will bless you. God will tell you to do that. This is why I told your fathers in the wilderness, obey my voice, keep my commandments, statutes, laws, and judgment. But every time we got in trouble, who was with us? Just like right now, we're in trouble. And why we're in trouble? All right. Not because a lot of it is our own doing, but we got a lot to do to what? Also, the mixed multitude. And y'all running behind the mixed multitude, the heathens and the enemies. And running behind, I want what they got. I want to live in a palace like them. I want to have gold and silver like them. You do, huh? And so you want to go to hell like them and get what they get at the end of this? All right. All right. Okay, now, let's see. Now, over 10 years ago, I had a dream flooding in the ghetto in Compton, California. After flood water receded, I went outdoors and I walked down the sidewalk. There was a tree to the right of me. The tree trunk was wide and had bulging roots that grew above the ground, where a young Israel girl in her 20s was laying on them deed. Yeah, so you're going to see that. Yeah. No, because when I was a housing inspector for the city of New Orleans. Now it didn't end up well because God didn't want me there. Now it became everything I wasn't supposed to come. It was doing everything I wasn't supposed to be doing. Then I blame other people for what I was doing. So God chastised me accordingly, just like he said. But anyway, so I went to this old woman's house and she told me, no, she said, 7 years, but it took a little bit more than 7 years. She said, this city gonna be flooded and full of dead bodies. And it came to pass. It didn't happen in 7 years after no, it happened though. It happened. It definitely happened. Yeah. When God says something gonna happen, all you gotta do is wait for it. It's gonna come to pass. Just like I told you. That water. Well, when I told you the flood, then I tell you that, well, go listen to it. This didn't happen this year. I told you that this year. And I told you that they cleaned out those canals and things. And I told you that water was coming. Told you that. And I told you about the mudslides. So go listen to the dreams and visions, because when God gives you something, it's not just for that one place, it's for the whole world gonna become like that. And they have been happening around the world. I said, hey, you're not getting all the news, man. Because tomorrow morning, or whatever, the BBC World News, and it comes on. As soon as it comes on, and they talk about Ukraine, they hold up this woman, this old woman, dressed in black, and she holding up the sign of darkness over her face. Right. And it showed you, because that's a big false, man. You falling for that old open door with Ukraine? Man, that's a design plan. That's a design plan for to enslave the whole world, to get control of the whole world. I'm just telling you what's going on. War unto the bloody city, because God already showed me. I read it to you in the book of Revelation. I read it to you in the prophecies and the other books. War unto, no, I'm going to come in time for class. Hold up. War unto the bloody city. It is full of lies and robbery, and pray departed not. And that city is over there. Man, because when they talk about, specifically when they talk about bloody city, you know they talk about what? Jerusalem. They talk about Israelis and what they are doing. Yeah. I don't care when they're going to kill you, what they're going to do. You can't kill me. I already told you can't kill me. Well, did you kill Jesus? Did you kill the word of God? Or did you spread it? Yeah. No. So it come to pass. No. Far from the pit of souls. Come that the fall would be devastating. Man. And here's the way. You living at the bottom. You living at the bottom, Yehuda. And if you keep going, just like when I go to New York or somewhere, and every time I'm way down here, and every time I go, I'm going like this, steadily climbing up, steadily climbing up, steadily climbing up, steadily climbing up, steadily climbing up. Right. So that water that's way up there gonna start coming down to the bottom. And if they have trees, if it get high enough, they have trees and everything, which we know it can get that high. They have trees and everything else, and what does it do? It comes down to the bottom. And all that pushes down to the bottom, man. I'm telling you. All right. Anyway, I got a tree now that blew over, and I had the people giving them money for a field trip. I had given them insurance and paid the insurance money for it. They said, we ain't giving you nothing. Why? Because they are evil. Yeah, they're evil people. And all they want is more silver, more gold. I know you give us the silver and gold. I know we made a covenant with you that if something happened, that we'll make sure we give you the money to take care of that. But when did Esau ever kept his covenant? And when these things happen, I'll be surprised. Why? Because you're going along with their teaching instead of teaching of the Most High. When the Lord God tell you once again, be wise as a serpent, harmless as a dove, because these people are serpents. And what serpent you know that kept his covenant that he made with any man? What serpent that you know? He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. So you expect Esau to turn his way. Jesus already told you, a good tree can't produce bad fruit, nor can a bad tree produce good fruit. Because you keep on trying to ask these people to be right and have they done it now? Jesus said, "I'll destroy them that destroy the what? The earth. I'll destroy them that destroy what? The world." And that's what are they not doing it? Come on, bro. And you'll be surprised that they don't keep what they say. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. The noise of the whip, the noise of rattling. No, this is part of the prophecy I brought to them. I don't have their prophecy paper. Now I give them 2 prophecies over there. The noise of the whip, the noise of rattling, and of the wheels and the prancing horses and the jolting chariots. The horsemen lifted up both bright sword and a glittering spear. And there is a multitude of slain and a great number of carcasses. And there is none, forgive me, and there is none end of their corpse. All right, corpses. All right, corpses. All right, corpses. They stumble upon their corpses. So that's what he's telling you now. They're going to have so many dead bodies. You're not going to be able to walk. You're going to be tripping over the dead body in that walk. Yeah. Satan don't care. If Satan killed 2, 3, 4 billion, 4 billion of humanity, you think he kept? How many of them vaccines that he sent out? I don't care. Cut me off. How many of that vaccine that he sent out there and the people have took? How many vials of that vaccine? You know somebody had to pay for the vial. So did you think he cared? Killing innocent children, killing people, the plague that they brought about. You think he cares? He's too busy to worry about, well, this one man speaking against us Jewish people. And he's speaking against, he's telling the truth of what we have done. I don't know how he got it. I don't know how he knows it, but he's telling the truth. We got to cut him off. We got to take him off of YouTube. We got to censor him. We got to violate his right of speech. We got to violate his right of free speech. His constitutional right of free speech, we got to violate that. Now, because they're doing the same thing to Kyrie now. They need somebody more powerful than Kanye West and Kyrie Irving, so they can hang on and see. This is why we gonna kill everybody. This is why we gonna enslave everybody, because they're talking against us. They're assaulting us, Jewish people all over the world. Yeah, we gotta do something about it. And so this is what we're going to do. We're going to violate everybody's constitutional right of free speech, and we're going to call it anti-Semitism. And we have a right to do it because we go into the book of Esther, where it said that anybody assaults us, we have a right to slay them. That's where they go at. I'm telling you what's going on, man. Because Satan is behind it. All right, well, you going on, bro. Some people want to rule the world, bro. You playing around. You playing around, bro. You're not knowing. You're not paying attention. All right. Well, you think, well, back in the 80s, I used to watch CBS Sunday Morning just before they got corrupted. But and he's showing everything in China. Chinese are doing everything like America, name American streets and doing everything like America. Why? Because they want to be number one, right? Russians did everything like America. Why? Because they want to be number one. Now, who's doing it now? The Israelis. And they tell you, so we number 4 now, but before it over, we're going to be number 1. How are you going to get to be number 1? Well, we're going to release. We've been doing it for many years. We've been releasing now demons, now devils on them, right? So now, when God told me, bye American pie. And that's their plan. Because only one person stepping away from you being number 1. And who is that? America, the number 1 itself. And we get rid of number 1, then we become, we don't worry about the Chinese. We've been having them. We're not worried about Russia. They're a part of us. And yeah, that's what they're doing. Well, go ahead on, then I'm just a liar. Yeah. Because the multitude of whoredoms of the well-favored harlots, because the multitude of whoredoms of the well-favored harlot and the mistress of what? Witchcraft. That's who she is, the mistress of witchcraft. Come on, man. All our fathers called, well, go read Father Isaiah, Father Amos, Father Amos, Father Isaiah. Go read them. Go read, man, the man called the name. That seems. Thank you, whoever said that seems. Go read that scene when we was on top of that mountain. When the prophet was on top of that mountain and God was giving them the many revelations. Right? And the ascension of Father Isaiah, when they called Jerusalem, called the Israelis. Yeah, oh, you daughter of Babylon, full of witchcrafts and sorceries and sins, because you remember Father Solomon. Well, they told Father Solomon that, say, no, that little thing that you're doing, that ain't gonna last that long. We're gonna break these jaws. They're gonna come in here, the Babylonians gonna come here and break these jaws and set us free, and we're gonna rule the world. Yeah, they're gonna call us gods. I mean, just go read the Testament of Solomon. All right, well, you go ahead and read it, man. These people got a plan, order out of chaos. You don't think the people you looking at domination of the United States, domination of Russia, and domination of China. You're not understanding. These people looking at the domination of the world. That's why they're holding up the sign of darkness, where they're showing you that they're in cahoots with these demons. Jesus already told you that darkness in that person. You see that person holding up the sign of darkness, that evil sign. He told you because it's an evil sign. You're looking at it this way when you should be looking at it that way. You understand now? All right. So look at it that way, and what does it? What does the 3 fingers represent? Makes an E for what? Evil. Go ahead, look at it. Look at it. Anyway, no, I don't. I say I don't even know if you've seen this on the Jerusalem Post, but they are putting out campaign trying to make it seem like the Jewish people are oppressed. I told you that. And it says, why I am 5% more likely to suffer a hate crime because I am Jew. That's what I told you, got to put that out all over the world. They have to put that out all over the world. So when the demons, devil started attacking and killing people, they have an excuse. They've been trying to kill us, and they've been doing this to us all over the world. Now it's our time, because the same thing Hitler did. And they're gonna rise up all over the world because what they had, they own everything. And they're in control of everything. Now, when you see them people holding up the sign of darkness, the president, I saw the new president of Brazil holding up the sign of darkness. All right, I saw the president of Turkey holding up the sign of darkness. I saw Putin holding up the sign of darkness. I saw that man that's over there right now in Ukraine, their president holding up the sign of darkness. Man, saw Joe Biden hold up the sign of darkness. Man, I've seen so many people holding up the sign of darkness. You gonna tell me? Well, anyway, it's a design plan, bro. Because you're looking at them taking over a country. Some of these people want to rule the world. And they tell you they're going to rule it. All right? That's why they're waiting on a false God to come. So we can, they're not our God. Jesus is not our God. We're not waiting on Jesus' return. We're waiting on our God. Yeah, we're waiting on our God. That's what they tell you. Like to suffer a hate crime because I am Jewish, and they're using it as a tool to fight against anti-Semitism. There you go. Semitism, anti-Semitism. I told you I see the word. Semitism, anti-Semitism, and shut up. But I got anti-Semitic and anti-Semitism, and shut up people and play the pity card and make people forget about what they have done to us and still are doing this day, right? Because they were behind that slavery and everything. Don't think these people, because Jews and the Greeks are the same people who put you in slavery. And they told that nation that put you in slavery, Esau, that nation that put you in slavery, I'm going to judge. Well, keep watching them. Because that's what I've been telling y'all. That's what we've been leaving unto me. I've been giving to you. If you don't obey the voice, keep the commandments, ask him to show you the truth, then you're not going to know. I know thou works in thy tribulation and privately, but thou art rich. And I know the blasphemy of which they say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogues of what? Satan. Behold, I'll make them of that synagogue of Satan, which they say they are Jews and are not, but do lie. Behold, I'll make them to come and worship before thy feet, and know that I have loved thee. That's us. Because in the end, well, it's in the book of Revelation. All right. Oh, no, they're going to be blood. There's going to be a whole lot of bloodshed, man, because that's Esau. Esau loved to oppress. He loved, well, if you got people down there, we talking about way down there, south of the border, where they know there was Indian indigenous people, and now all of them coming out, not all of them coming out, and they just look like Esau. We know they have a lot of stuff going on down there. And then some of them claim to be Esau, which just tell you what's going on, bro. All right. No. Anyway, let's just go on. Yeah, it's a harsh reality, but it's the truth. Let's go. So because the multitude of the hoarding of the welfare, hoarding mysteries of witchcraft, that's what they're doing. They're selling nation to a whoredoms, and the families through how witchcraft, and they're still doing the same thing. That's in the book of Revelation. He just finished posting it. All the same thing. I'm right here. I'm not going away. I'm not running from y'all. Man, what you think I love living, but you think I enjoy the life that y'all have put up on God's people, enslaved God's people? You not only tried to enslave, no, you tried to enslave their souls, their hearts, their mind, and try to enslave them from the cradle to the grave. That's what you are doing. And just like the dog, all we are to them are what? Cattle. That's all y'all are. We can make money off you, got you going, working each and every day to do what? To keep their system, not God's system, keep their system of all this evil and wickedness in there. And somehow see people going to work and don't come on from work, don't have enough money to do nothing with, but to go prepare to go to work the next day and buy a piece of marshmallow bread and go to work the next day. That's a whole horrible thing. Then they can't enjoy their spouse, can't enjoy their children because they taught them how to be mad and angry and not to be satisfied with the simplicity what God had made them, what? To enjoy the sunrise and sunset. Like I told you before, that's the first thing they do. Once you get in that schoolhouse, what the first thing they do? Take away the sunrise from you. And tell you the sun doesn't really rise, the earth spins. Tell me what they do, man. And then they have you what? Oh no, we pledge allegiance to this flag of the United States of America, or whatever flag y'all pledge allegiance to. That's what they have you do. And they indoctrinate you from that, from the cradle to, from the time you hit school to the time you leave out. That is, I'm 60-something years old, and I still can repeat that, man. Come on, bro. It's a design plan. But then I knew that, and then knew nothing of my God. I knew that first before I even knew how to say my prayers. Come on, bro. And they're doing that. And then you want to know why them children, then they're using witchcraft and sorcery, and then taught your children how to use witchcraft and sorcery. And now these children are doing what? Okay, it's a child. It doesn't know no better. All it knows is what you taught them. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. No, I'm part of the problem, but now I'm a part of the solution. I was part of the problem, now I'm part of the solution. Because of the multitude of whoredoms of the well-favored harlot, the mistress of witchcraft. Now, if you want to know witchcraft, go over there to the Israelis. They know all about it, just like I told you. For somebody post that. That's in the Testament of Solomon, where they tell Solomon, the demon himself tells Solomon, say, well, look, this is what you have, this is not going to last. And he told them what they were going to do. They'll come and break these jaws, set us free, and men going to worship us as gods, not knowing the demons that we are, or the angels that are above, that are over us. That's in the Testament of Solomon. Somebody going to post it. Why? The mistress of the witchcraft that selleth nation to her whoredoms and families to what? Her witchcraft, because that's what they're doing now. That what Jared just posted about what they're doing, that's lesser magic. That's lesser magic. And they're putting that sorcery out all over. That's why you see them chemtrails. When you go out there and watch them chemtrails, see, do they put that wicked star up there and spray it all over the earth, because that's what they're doing. Man, there ain't no anybody doing that. Well, who have the type of money to make sure that's done every day for years? They've been doing that every day for years now. Who have that type of money to keep that going like that? I'm just letting you know what's going on, bro. All right. They ain't in charge of it, because if you putting out a sign like that, what that's the sign of what? The demons and the devils. So that tell you right there, the demons and the devils are in charge. If you putting up that Hebrew sign, it's not a Hebrew sign. They call it the Star of David. We know that's the Star of Moloch, and if you have that star on there, who's in charge of you? That Moloch is in Moloch. That star god is in the image of Chin, the star god. They have it written down, bro. That's who's in charge of you. All right. Anyway, when them men go out there and they have on that uniform, and that uniform have the emblem on that United States of America, and have your name on, who's in charge of you? The United States of America. And who's in charge of that army? The commander-in-chief right now is Joe Biden. All right. Just let you know. All I can do is tell you. And who's over him? I see him holding up the sign of darkness. So who's over him? Who's over Joe Biden? All right. I'm just letting you know, man. Stop being dumb. Behold, I'm against thee, say the Lord. What did he say? I thought he said, bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you. Well, somebody's lying. Either the Lord God lying or you lying. And I know the Lord God cannot lie. So it must be you lying. Because you tell them to bless the Jewish people and God gonna bless you, and God is for the Jewish people, and have Jewish people go, nah, bro. Nahum chapter 3, verse 5, behold, I'm against thee, say the Lord of hosts. Now discover thy skirt upon thy face. Now will show the nations thy nakedness, and the kingdoms thy shame. That's you, Jewish people. You're going to see, because God's going to show you. He'll let you go. He'll let you go ahead and let the demon loose. Yeah, let them loose. Let them go there and start killing people all over the world so they can see truly that I send my prophets and my servant to tell you all the truth, but y'all thought my prophets and servant was lying. And then y'all going to see the truth. That's in the populous of Elijah. When they come to the realization, oh, our father Abraham would never have done this. Too late. Too late. It's too late. That's why I'm telling y'all. All right. Boy, you know how that felt? After he gave him that, then he clapped his hand. Boy, because I thought I was going to listen to a trumpet. I thought I was going to hear a trumpet sound, but there was no trumpet sound. It was just a clap of a hand. And then I type in clap. You know I'm going to do it. Just like I type in clap, I type in locust, and everything start coming up. Yeah, and then just that how you think I got Esther showing what laws and things that they're going to set about. All right. Man, these people are evil and wicked, those that say they're Jews, but are not. Some evil and wicked people. And they do everything because he told you. God, the Lord God himself told you, said, no, when they got ready to kill Jesus, what Satan came out, I'm going to stir up my people, what? The Jews. Man, come on, man. Somebody post that. That's in the Lord's book of the Bible. When he got the gospel of, no, it might have been in, I want to say Nicodemus. Might not be in Nicodemus, but it's in the Lord's book of the Bible. And he said, I'm going to stir up my people, the Jews. Also, you can, no, the legend of the Jews. Belteshazzar posts that all the time, the symbolic of the tabernacle. And it tell you how the Jews, how Esau do everything to the wishes according to his father, Satan. Man, come on, man. Belteshazzar posts all that all the time. All right. So he's saying, I'm saying, behold, I am against thee, say the Lord of hosts. And I will discover thy skirts upon thy face, and I will show the nation thy nakedness, and the kingdoms thy shame. So you think that's not going to happen? All right. Well, it's being prepared right now. Yeah. Let's see, South America. Like my father said, want to be white. They have torn up and messed up South Central. Yeah, that's what they want. Negro Israel used to live messed up, you know, because they was killing people. When the people used to go in those Hispanic neighborhoods, they used to kill Israel. Yeah. What happened, because I don't want to get off track, but I'll tell you this much, Yehuda, because I know you know, if you're in California, you know, Watts, they had put they put Israel into Watts. And then when they put Israel into Watts, just like they done in all the urban cities. So when they put Israel into Watts, they found out that Watts was a prime real estate and was closer to the business districts and everything. And so they wanted Watts back. Yeah. No, the same thing they did to us in New Orleans. They put all us to the part of the city that was torn and run down. Don't stop posting. Post what you want. Post. I don't care about your posts. But anyway, so they put everybody, all the blacks, to the poor part, where the part of the city was being torn down. They built new parts of the city and everything like that. So when Katrina came, when that flood came, and they found out New Orleans like a bowl, when all that water came to all the all the top echelons and all like that, and all the parts of the river, around the river where the levee was, it didn't flood, like talking about it. So after Katrina, that's what they did. They come back in the city. Now all of them move around about the levee where it didn't flood at. But God had already showed me he gonna bust them levees. I seen in a dream and vision more than one. Them levees gonna bust. That river gonna overflow, and New Orleans gonna be flooded. Yeah, it's gonna be flooded. It happened before. Yeah. No, I don't care nothing about it. They don't care nothing about me. Man, them people don't care nothing. All the people care about is their monies. That's all right. Behold, I'm against thee, said the Lord of hosts. I will discover that skirt upon thy face, and I will show the nation thy nakedness and kingdoms thy shame. Don't nobody want to post what's wrong. Y'all afraid the Jewish people gonna take something from you already? Took it from you. Yeah. Then Satan replied and said to the prince of hell, why didst thou express a doubt was afraid to receive Jesus of Nazareth, both thy adversary and mine. And as for me, I tempted him and stirred up my old people, the Jews, with zeal and anger against, as they're doing now, with zeal against him. Because all of a sudden, Israel, all over the full corner, was calling him what? Jesus. Yeah, it was calling the Lord God Jesus, his new name, Jesus. Then all of a sudden, the Jewish people put that out. Yahweh Shai, Yehoshua, and his Hebrew name, that's who put it out. And all of a sudden, they stopped calling him Jesus and start calling him all his different names. Don't worry, because you're going to have to be tested with that. All right. And as for me, I tempted him and stirred up my old people, the Jews, with the zeal and anger against him. Because boy, I'm not know, because a lot of them doing all because they want this money, all you gotta do is stop calling him Jesus, call him this name. Yeah, and because the Jewish people don't call him Jesus. They call him all the other names. And they're not, no, it got something to it. Yeah. And so no, I seen Carrie Crafts and stop calling, so oh, she got a part of it. She understand now. Then Devour, that's her name. Redirect people, they stop calling them Jesus. Right, so where that came from, who put that out? Just like they put out, call them niggas. They put that out there. Then you went from niggas to Negro. Call them Negroes. They went out there. Call them African Americans. They put that out there. Now call them black. See, anything but Israel. Yeah, that's what to put out. Who own everything? Who control it? Who own the media? Who put that out there like that? Man, come on, man. That's why Jesus tell you, be wise as a serpent, harmless as a dove. And with all that knowledge and wisdom, get what? Understanding. All right. Anyway, so I know. Say, as for me, I tempted him and stirred up my old people, the Jews, with zeal and anger against him. I sharpened the spear for his suffering. That lance, the spear is the lance that we just finished reading that. And I mixed the gall and the vinegar and commanded that he should drink it. And I prepared the cross to crucify him and the nails to pierce through his ivory hands and feet. Saw it. Yeah, I saw his nails. And the center, not down there, T.G. Jakes, and the center, right there in the center, that's where he showed him at, and the center of his feet, because you never seen Jesus with that foolishness. Because you ever seen Jesus, you would take off all that stuff, put off sackcloth and be praying for your soul, hoping that it won't lie in hell. All right, well, you go ahead on, keep doing like you're doing. And she'll drink. I prepared the cross to crucify him, the nails to pierce through his ivory hands and feet. And now his death is near at hand. I will bring him hither, subject both to thee and me. Now, gospel Nicodemus, you know that's a lie. Oh, that's a lie. Boy, when Jesus came down there, boy, they were so afraid. Who is that? That's just another prophet made himself as God. And that's who y'all are. We have, because Jesus told you, be you perfect, even as your Father in heaven is perfect. I tell you, y'all a certain type of angel, a certain type of power. You got to stop listening to the people and go back and listen to what your Creator has left to you and the power of on high that He has given unto you. I'm just telling you because time is running out. Time is running out, bro. All right, because one morning you're going to wake up. One morning you're going to wake up and everything going to be gone. Just like that, everything going to be changed. Wall, four corner, or wall in your front. Because when he came to me and knocked on that door, opened up the door, and it said, you got dead bodies. You got dead bodies from Jerusalem to your doorstep. And I live way in America. That's how I had dead bodies. That's what he told me. You got dead bodies from Jerusalem to the front of your doorstep. Oh, boy, that's good. I'm telling you. I just been reading that. They're going to be stumbling over that got so many dead bodies. These people do not like mankind. Them demons that we want to rule over, and y'all ain't nothing just like y'all was before. Y'all was food for them. Eating the flesh and drinking their butter. That's what we want. And those not the fallen angels, they don't eat nor they drink. The fallen angels, they don't eat nor they drink. We talking about their offspring, their children have to eat and drink. That's why you have the vampire, the wolf man, and all these other demons and devils, because they're neither No, they're neither angels. No, they're in the middle, bro. All right. No, they call them something else. Evil spirits. They should be evil spirits upon the earth. That's what they are. And when they infested you, boy, they want to infest you because they want to feel. They want to feel that flesh. Yeah, they don't know because he told them giants and men of renown was offsprings of fallen angels. And all they want to do was eat flesh and drink blood. All right, what you going on there? We'll find out who's on the menu. And at once bade another demon to be led unto me, and instantly approached me the demon Amodius. Now that's a powerful demon, because he's the offspring of one of the first offspring of the fallen angels, Amodius. Bound. No, let's listen to you say it, because he tell you who he is. Amodius bound. I asked him, "Who art thou?" But he shot me a glance. No, he shot me a glance because the demons think they're more powerful than you. But he shot me a glance in anger and rage and said, I am who art thou? Yeah. No. It said, no, he said rage and said, and who art thou? That's what he told Solomon. Who art thou, O son of man? I don't care. I'm going back and flick it 100 million times. I'm going back 100 million times till I get it. For thou art the son of man, whereas I was born an angel, seed by a daughter of man. See? Because you can go all the way back to, no, he was, because he didn't stop. Ezekiel, he didn't stop. And no, Semahizah, he didn't stop, because the first woman you try to have a relationship with, he told her the secret, and she flew up to heaven and didn't defile her body, but he didn't stop there. He had other children that was born unto him. All right, well, go see it then. Where I was born an angel seed by the daughter of men, so no word of heavenly kind addressed to earthly born can be overweening. Wherefore also my star is bright in heaven, and men call it sometime the wane, or some the dragon's child, and I keep near unto this star. So ask me not many things, for the kingdom also after a little time is to be disrupted, and thy glory is to be foreseen. This is telling Solomon. And shall be thy tyranny over us, and then we shall again have free range over mankind. Free range over mankind, so as they shall revere us as we were gods. And that's what you're doing now. So when you watch all these people, the X-Men and the Avengers and all the new stuff they have out, that's old stuff, man. All right, well, you go ahead on then. Go ahead on then. Keep going like you're going. I got daughters and children. My daughter's house is so full of demons and devils. One time she was getting rid of them. Right, and then the demons, no, because you said Christianity, you're still in Christianity. And I saw that book, saw in that Joyce Meyer Bible, and I know she was in trouble. I can't do nothing. All I can do is tell her. She the one got to do it. Yeah. So when she saw that Joyce Meyer, and I saw that Joyce Meyer Bible, and lettering on the walls, I said, oh man, I know she was in trouble. Ain't nothing I can do but pray and leave it into the hand of the Lord. Yeah. No, I had a lot to do with that because I was in Christianity. Yeah. No, man, Christianity is very destructive. And a lot of people hold on to that Christianity. Oh, I don't care. They be broken up, pushing a wheel, pushing those things along. I'm a Christian. Leave me alone. Yeah, my father gonna get you because I'm a Christian. And so you serving God, and you serving a God. You're not serving man. You're serving a God that can heal and raise the dead and do all that, and you around here pushing a thing, going into dialysis and all like that. You're not serving God. You're serving Christianity. You're serving the demon. You're serving the devil. I'm telling you. But anyway, let's continue on, because I was one of them. All right, because I was into that Christianity for 30-something years, man. All right. Well, thank God he didn't make it 40. Put it that way. Anyway, so So the dragon child now keep near unto the star. So he asked me not many things, for the kingdom also after a little time is to be disrupted, and they're not glorious but see in the short. As in short will they no, in short will be that tyranny over us, and then we shall again have free range over mankind, as they shall revere us as they were gods. And that's what's going on. They got free range. Go look in the television, movies, everything you see. Everything you can see, they are all over. They are on the packages that you pick up. They got a demon on them. It's all over. You can't. All right. Well, I'm just letting you know. All right. Anyway, over mankind, and they shall reveal us it was God, not knowing men that they are the names of the angels that are set over us. All right, I'm just telling you, man. I don't want you to be out there and say, well, nobody never taught us this, because nobody never taught it to me. But I humble myself. I remember my first love, like in the book of Revelation, turn back unto your first love. When I first came to the Lord God, I wasn't in no church house. I was no Christian. I wasn't anything. All I was doing, nothing. I wasn't in none of that. And then when the Lord God, I wanted to seek. I saw him with my whole heart, and then he revealed himself unto me. Right. And then after that, I went and got myself bound in Christianity, lost all my powers and everything. Right. Just like Andrew Tate. He was going along fine. It wasn't yin, nor was he yang. But when he decided to become a Muslim, and that was the end of him. Yeah. Because that's a judgment of God. He can repent just like Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods was wearing everything out, holding on. Then all of a sudden, you renounce Jesus. And next thing you know, Tiger Woods felt like a lump of coal. Same thing happened to Muhammad Ali. Same thing happened to Lubim Cinder. I know a lot of y'all don't know who Lubim Cinder is. Yehuda knows. And same thing happened to them, because they renounced their God. And once you renounce your God, bro, that's it. That's it. Anyway. No, because Muhammad Ali name was Cassius Marcellus Clay, and he was every bit of his name. Every bit of his name. Louis Alcindor was, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was Louis Alcindor, and he was just like his name. When he got up there and did that sky hook, he was sending it, and nobody could beat it. All right, I'm just telling you. We're asking about the calamity after calamity. I won't serve the God. I'm serving the God, and I'm still shaking like a leaf, walking around like that, and I'm serving the God. Come on, bro. Well, you serving a God that can't do nothing. I'm serving a God, and I'm still running around here killing people and doing different things, and I'm serving God. Come on, man. You're not serving God. You're serving a demon and devil. But that's how they educated us. It wasn't educating, programming us, because that's not education, right? And that's what they did unto us. No. Anyway, and they made for themselves, just letting you know, and they made for themselves molten images, and they worship the idol, the molten image which they had made for themselves. That's what they did now. And they began to make graven images, unclean idols, malignant spirits, assisted in seducing them. See, there it is right there. Because it's there, but you wouldn't seek like you said, when you seek with your whole heart, then I shall reveal my mysteries and secrets unto you. And he been doing it. Oh no, he been doing it. All right, well, if you go in on, you can fall back into it, because you're going to be tried. You're definitely going to be tried with all of it. All right. And you go back, fall into it. Man, don't go back in that Christianity. Don't go back to Hindu, Muslim, Buddhists, and everything. Don't go back into it, bro. All right? Because them demons going to kill you. All right? Wait on. Anyway, no. Because they were showing Andrew Tate on that. I just learned of that man. They had another man, that Kevin somebody, and he was telling them women all that thing, holding up the sign of darkness. And what happened? He's a dead man now, because he was leading God's children astray. And in the worst way he was doing. In the worst way he was doing. All right. Let's let you know. No, Stephen Darby. he started revealing more and more secrets and more truth, but he still was trapped in Christianity. They killed him. Yeah, they killed him. Because they know he was in Christianity. Let's continue on. Man, not many times people tried to kill me, and God showed it to me. Had this assassin out and poison and all that. Man, I don't worry about none of that foolishness. No. Anyway, let's continue on. And they made for themselves, and they began to make graven image, unclean idols, malignant spirits, assistants, and seducing them in committing transgression and uncleanness as they're doing now. That's what they're doing now. They're holding up the sign of dog, and then they're going out there, shake their butt, holding up signs and sitting down there and try to do this. Oh, man. No. Money corrupts, man. Pride corrupts. And I see them. I just see them. All right. Anyway. Because those things was you making a piece of rock, your God. Oh no, I got diamonds. See, I got this type of stone. I wear this, and this costs so much money and all like that. That's your God, baby. That's not of God. That can't help you when you go ask Gina Lowe's visitor. Now she was a beautiful woman. She young. When I came up, I was a young boy. She was one of the top movie stars. She was, and they had to pump her up, made her good, but look how she died. Yeah, no, the Cosby. Yeah, Cosby still in there. I don't remember them now. He just died. Yeah. Because God's showing the same thing. All the monies, all the accolades and the Grammys and the EGOTs and all that can't help me when that time comes. What is that there do? It's death. Now come to collect. Yeah, that's what they try to do. No, like that law already told you that they're gonna succeed and all of them gonna take that whatever how they gonna have it, and that they're not gonna die. So, oh, I succeeded, and I'm gonna live forever. You are, huh? You're gonna be a zombie, right? And you're gonna burn in hell. Yeah, because man was. Now I'm just letting you know. Anyway, now I don't want to get too far because I'm getting too far off the subject now, and that time will be gone. I ain't got another couple hours left. Let's go. Anyway, so the demons and devils are attached. Yeah, it tells you, say, they made for themselves molten image. They worship each the idol and molten image had made for themselves. And they began to make graven image and unclean idols. Malignant spirits assisted the attaches to those images and seduce them and committing transgression and uncleanness. And that's what they're doing. Oh, no, I got one up with him. No. And go to the demons and say, what I got to do to become more powerful, to get more followers and get more, then they say, well, you got to drink this blood. You got to eat this hard. And they're doing it. They are doing all those different uncleanness things. They are doing it. All right. No, because I got trapped into that, not knowing. Because I was in Christianity and I thought Jesus was protecting me over this thing. But he wasn't. He wasn't, like you said. I thought he was. Because I'm a Christian. Them demons don't have no power over me because I'm a Christian. The next thing you know, like I told you, Eastern Star took advantage of me, two of them. Yeah. No, Mexonics and everything. They take advantage of you, bro. Because they don't know themselves. Some of them don't even know themselves. Yeah. Man. Anyway. See, into committing transgression and uncleanness, the prince Masterma exerted himself to do all this and sent forth other spirits to those which were put under his hand to do all manner of wrong and sin and all manner of transgression, to corrupt and destroy and to shed blood upon the earth. And that's what's going on now all over the earth. But he can't see it, see. He can't see it, see. I don't even believe there's a devil. Yeah, but you will. Keep watching. Esau. Nations suffer more Manhausen syndrome, a mental condition where a person repeatedly seek medical attention for another person for symptoms that are falsified, exaggerated, or deliberately induced. All right. No, that's all right. Google lay off $12. All right. No, all this coming. We already know. They already told you what they was going to do. Cameron Selby was the Greek fraternity, and he was a Mason. People say that he was part of the alphabet community behind closed doors. Right. Because it teaching the women a different, because God knows, I mean, I'm going to get to the women. Hopefully I get to them, but I got to do this first. Because even if I don't get to them, then y'all know y'all power, and y'all use your power, and y'all know why these things, and know exactly what y'all got to do, even as right now. But let's get back to the lesson. All right, now that time go by so fast. And I will cast abominable filth upon thee and make thee a vow, and will set thee as a glazing stock. So he's telling him what he's going to do, because he already done it to us, and he's going to do it to them. All right. All right. Anyway, and it shall come to pass that all they look upon thee shall flee from thee, and say to Nineveh is laid waste, who will bemoan her. When shall I seek comforters for thee? So God going to do it again. It ain't God playing, man. God not playing. This is his. Everything belongs to him. Everything belongs to God. He is the one who created everything, because that's why I tell you, when you hold somebody accountable, hold the Most High God accountable, as he said. He said hold him accountable. But holding him accountable don't mean I'm not going to obey his voice, keep his commandments, then I'm going to hold it. That doesn't work like that. If you obey his voice, keep his commandments, statutes, laws, and judgments, the 248 and 613, like y'all supposed to do it. I mean, I say 613, but it's 248 and 365 would come out to 613. If you hold him accountable because you're doing everything like we doing, and what God's showing you, thank you, son. I'm glad that you finally return unto me and hold your father accountable for everything as I warned you to do. Right. And so that's what we've been doing. So how that's working out for you? See? Because that's what God warned us to do. Obey my voice, keep my covenant, keep my commandments, and ask of me what you will. No, now I will do what? So, but they're not doing that. You're not doing that. You want to do it your way. I want to do it my way. I want to have idols. I want to have the education. I want to have this type of woman, that type of woman. Sleep with this one, sleep with that one. Have one on the side. Right. That's what they're doing. That's not like a hoes and homos. Then they get up in age like my age, and then they want to hold that pretty little young thing. Oh, she's a virgin, boy. I wonder how much she's going to cost. And then they can't go to the girls. They go to a mom or a dad and say, well, I see you having a little problem over there. And because he told you, King Solomon told you, money answers all things. And there's a price. And they go, because that's what they was doing. See, the parents that accusing R. Kelly, they're not telling you. The women that accusing Bill Cosby, not telling you. The women that accusing Harvey Weinstein, they're not. Because I had a friend, he did and gone, he used to tell me that. But my head was so far up my buttocks that I couldn't even see. I was full of myself. Yeah, I'm this, I'm that. I went to school to get this. I can do this. I can do that. I know but Asa just finished posting. I'm worshiping the works of my hands, what I can do. That's what I was doing. And he was trying to tell me. No, he did now, but he was trying to tell me what they was doing. And how much they go to the moms. They're doing that, they do it everywhere. And they go to the moms, they'll Don Senior's daughter, she was turning 16 now. Yeah, and the mom said she's not old enough yet. And they said, well, she bleeding, she old enough. How much you want? Go on, man. Give us that, nah, how much you want? Give whatever you ask for. And they give them money. Then he go in there, rape her, do as he please, whatever. And then she go tell mom, you know what he did? He's a police officer. You know what he did to me? The mom said, oh, girl, stop lying. He didn't do that unto you. And she hold her head down to the side, wipe off the little tear, count the money, say, I know, but don't worry. After a while, you're going to be begging for somebody to jump up and down and to bend down over you. That's how I know that I'm the Joyce the lie. Man, don't come to me with that foolishness. Don't come to me with that foolishness. Because she had a lot to do with that, man. Telling she had a lot to do with that. She ain't telling you that. She had a lot to do with it. Because of what you say, you are telling me that you start off at a certain age and now you in your teens and you still haven't it done? Come on, bro. You don't see nothing wrong with that picture, huh? All right. Thou better than populous know that situate among the rivers, what had the waters around about it, whose rampart was the sea, her walls was from the sea. I will tell you, no, because you got that right now. Because when you go to Israel, and the waters in front, water behind, and water up on the side. Ethiopia and Egypt was her strength. It was infinite, but lumber was their helper. Lumber. Let me see. 3:9, lumber. Because I like to look at it. Lubim. Lubim. Derived from unusual root meaning to thirst, a dry region. Libya, interior Africa. No, man, that Hebrew helped you out a lot. Was the helper. No, yet was she carried away and she went into captivity. Her young children were dashed in pieces top of all the streets, and they cast lots for her honourable men, and all her great men was bound in chains. So we know that happened. But also, listen, we say cast lots for her honourable men. They're doing that right now. When you go up there and get all the degrees and all them pieces of paper and do this, and they know that you 3 times smaller than that Esau man. Yeah, that's who I want right there. What I gotta do to get him? You watch that movie, Get Out? I had to go pay for watching the movie. I usually wait till they get on Netflix or something. Don't have to do nothing. But so I went and paid for watching the movie, Get Out. And they had the woman was she's a hypnotist, just like hypnotic. She's a hypnotist, and the husband was a brain surgeon. Yeah, that's what they did. And so there was casting lots for I don't know what that young boy's name is, but there was casting lots for him, sitting down, holding up the bangle card. That what they mean. He was casting lots for him. That's what they were doing. They do the same thing right now today. Yeah. Anyway, so they cast lots for the honourable men, and all her great men was bound in chains. Yeah. And thou should know, because they're going to do it again. When people tell you what they're going to do, and people showing you what they're going to do. But you're not paying attention, huh? Okay. Keep watching. Thou also, because during the time, when Hitler did this thing, because they blame it on Hitler, but Hitler, that's one man, bro. You have to have people behind him in order for these things to come about. All right. And so what did he do? No, they did a lot of sorcery. They're still doing the same thing right now today. I don't care. Do your sorceries against me. It's not going to work. And so, but then after the war was over, what? And you had people like Einstein and, oh man, I didn't want to forget that man's name. The one who, because Einstein told him, said, no, man, I'm not going to help you that. And so they got the other man to do it. Oh man, I know that man's name is going to come back to me. And so they got him to make the nuclear weapon and cite him and say, man, you can do this here. We're going to end this war quick and everything. Oppenheimer. We ever say the thing, Oppenheimer. That's his name. And so they got him to do it. Right. But then after Neurobrons and all them people, they worked for Hitler. And when the war was over, they came, the United States got a share of them, Russia got a share of them. And then they split up, they divided the world. They did. United States and Russia ruled the world for a long time. Just those two before China and all the rest of them came in, but it was United States and Russia. And they divided up, they took those men. Yeah, they took those men. The men never seen no prison house or nothing. They made a deal with the men, and they started space programs and all that. All right, you better go learn something, man. Just learn this. That's what I'm telling you. And so that's what they did. They divided it up. Anyway, that's what he said. They cast lots for the honorable men, and all her great men was bound and chained. And so all that technology you see now, a lot of technology, and it's still doing those same experiments. They called him, oh man, I want to say the doctor of death. No, he had another name for that doctor that was doing all those experiments in internment camps. And they had a name for them. And so they still continue all those experiments right now today. Yeah, they learn a lot from those experiments. Yeah. He was not the merchant of death. That's another man. No, I can't think of that man's name. But anyway, and so they're still doing that right now today. How you think? No, I was looking at it today on one of on YouTube, right? And it's showing that them people are still Mangler. Yeah, Dr. Mangler. That's him. You got him, Yehuda. Thank you. Lord God bless you for that, Dr. Mangler. And they're still doing those experiments right now today. They never stop. They never stop. So when you see somebody like they show that man, I couldn't help but to see they had the man, he has some type of technology in his eye. So that tell you that they have never stopped. You understand, you're looking at people. No, because that's how they dumb you down. They're not trying to educate you and show you that these pharmaceuticals and these corporations and these industry and all these men are still doing the same thing now. That's why when somebody say, well, she broke the glass ceiling and she can do this. No, that's why they had to get rid of Andrew Tate, because Andrew Tate was telling you, okay, what you're doing, men still run and rule. That's what he's telling you. That we got to get rid of him. Because he letting out too much of our secrets. He just too smart for us. That man runs circles around people today. Andrew Tate and his brother. No, because of it, because of their dad. All right. All right. No, you call all right. Satan don't care. All right. Making lay off you as a me. All right. So no, that's the design plan, bro. The United States. The United States will do anything to not let Israel get hold of nothing, because they know, because Israel got God on their side. Israel is a certain type of angel with certain type of powers. Just telling you. Anyway. No, I'm just saying. Don't worry about these people. Thou also shall be drunken, thou shall be hid, though also shall seek strength because of the enemy. Thou also shall be drunken, thou shall be hid, thou shall seek strength because what? Of the enemy. Right? We're doing it now. We're doing it now. Yeah. Well, if y'all haven't been doing it, I sure have been doing it. Yeah. And I've been seeking strength because of the demons and devils and how they're doing. That's why Jesus said, first cast the beam out your eye and then see clearly how to cast the mote out your brother's eye. Because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to awake him to get him out that deep sleep that he's in, to get him out running behind in that moat, going around and around and around, and nothing happening for him. No, I was in there. Yeah. And the next thing you know, because these little 100-something years go by so fast, of course, y'all see how fast this time go by. And it start going by fast. And then next thing you know, you ask them what happened. And then next thing you know, you didn't have. All right. All thy strongholds should be like fig trees with the firstripe figs. If they be shaken, they shall even fall into the mouth of the eater. Now, who wants to eat up Israel? They say they are Jews, but not. No, this is the next line is a part of the prophecy. I remember that part of the prophecy. I don't remember, because all I did was just God, what the Holy Spirit gave me, wrote it down and gave it to him. And it was the prophecy of everything that was going to happen in that land. Yeah. No, it was two of them. And this was one of them. Behold, thy people in the midst of thee are women. The gates in thy land should be set wide open. Thy enemies, the fire should devour thy bars. So I remember that part. Yeah, it was part of one of the prophecies. Yeah. I remember that night writing that down. It must have been a covenant date when I was writing that down. Yeah. In Haifa. I was in Haifa writing that prophecy. And no, because that's what Judah had become. That's what Judah had become. He told you what was going to become of them. Right then, that land, the lands over there, the majority of them people don't want to fight. The Russian people, they had to go get people out of penitentiary to fight. The Russians. And because the rest of them wanted to live their life. Yeah, and no, that's why the Japanese and making no bonds and trying to say, well, let us get out and release us from the covenant that we had made with you, so we can once again have an army. Once again, we can get technology and stuff back, making weaponries and everything. You see, they want to do what they're doing now, enjoying the things of Esau. Because you remember, Esau don't have to do nothing for enjoying the things up there. Dr. Joseph and Heinrich Himmler. Yeah, I remember. Now, so you say it, yeah. Anyway, so he said, behold, thy people in the midst of the, because when I was over there, they had an alert going on. Boy, the men didn't want to go over there. They didn't want to go to that alert. While I look in them boys' eyes, they were so afraid. Young children, they're so afraid. Now I was sitting next to one. I said, man, you want this angel? Because he was so afraid. I said, no. So afraid of, because they had called an alert and they'd be on them buses and they'd be going to the alerts. And they got the M16, the men and women, they talking and man, no, go ahead and show it to them. It was horrible. And then you had a rabbi, and the rabbi was on him by me, and they had a Muslim man, Palestinian was on that side, and they was talking. I had to ask the rabbi because I didn't know no Hebrew, nor I know Arabic, and so the rabbi had to interpret for me. Now I was sitting by them. No, these older gentlemen, because they didn't go in that land to live with them people. They went over in that land to conquer them people and to get everything. No, they don't want the Palestinians. They don't want the Palestinians just like they do us. They don't want to be equal. And they're a man, I'm a man. They don't want it like that. They want to be, I'm a man and you are my slave. You do whatever I tell you to do. If I want to take your house, take your women, your children, I don't want you to open up your mouth. That's why I read that to you in Esther, because that's what they want. No, they want, like he told you, when the wicked one come, he come and do what? To rule the world. Not to, no, that's what he coming for. That's what he coming. So when you talk about just bless the fruit of Jewish people, God gonna bless you, and you holding up the sign of the door, you tell them bless Satan, and Satan gonna bless you. That's what you're telling them. Because everything I read to you, everything I'm showing to you, what Jesus said, how much he hate that land, how much he hate the people that are in the land. Because what? They're unrighteous, they're evil, they shed innocent blood, they're taking things because that's not of God. Lord God didn't do that when Jesus came. Jesus could have had it all. He didn't do that. He obeyed the voice of our fathers. That's what he did. And that's what he was showing them. And he was pleading with them, please go ahead on, kill me. That you want to kill me, want to hang with the but just stop what you're doing, repent, obey the voice, keep the commandments, keep the statutes and the judgment and laws that the Most High God, that my Father has set before you. And what did they do it? No, they're not doing it right now. And what they plan and plot? Well, we got with Satan, and we ready for rule the world now. Yeah, the planets out there. I know they don't see it, right? And before you know it, we're gonna be in conquer it all, and we're gonna rule, and we're gonna enslave the whole world. All right. Well, I'm just saying fairy tales there. I'm scattering pixie dust or whatever what y'all call it these days. All right. But listen to what he said. Behold, thy people in the midst of thee are women. The gates of thy The gates of thy land shall be set wide open unto thy enemies, and fire shall devour thy balls. See? All right, because he already told you, said, what did the beast, that's why I had Jared post that what the beast did. He made fire come down from heaven, did he not? All right, that's what he's telling right. No, the land should be set wide open, thy enemies should, the fire should devour their balls. What? He made fire to come down from heaven, right? All right. I'm just telling you, man. Well, you go and ask God. He'll give it to you better than what I can give you. All right. The wicked do not honor the Ten Commandments. Yeah, because he told that no, you don't honor none of the Ten Commandments. Because remember, the Ten Commandments are interwoven. And so what they did, they destroyed all of it. Yeah, I'm sorry I did that to those who know about the tenant. Yeah, because I watched Tenant, and next thing you know, I see Creflo Dollar hold up the Tenant sign. I said, man, people been doing that ever since. Draw the waters for the siege, fortify the strongholds, go into the clay and trade the mortar and make strong the bricklet. There shall the fire, listen to what he say, draw thee the water for the siege, fortify the strongholds, go into the clay, trade the mortar, make strong the bricklet. Bricklet, what is clean, K-I-L-N. There shall the fire devour thee, the sword shall cut thee off, it shall eat thee up like the cankerworm. Because of course, I went to Hebrew and found out about the cankerworm. And they got locusts in there for the cankerworm also, right? The cankerworm, make thyself many as the cankerworm. That's many. And so no, they're doing it right now. They're doing it right now. When that war break up, boy, because the warhead came to America, they was bombed America. This is a dream and a vision that is showing the Asian then they were already here. And it's showing they disguising themselves as women and everything else, old women and everything. And I saw that. Then you got the demons and devils who behind it. And then the next thing you know, everybody was running to the pawn shop and the gun stores, and they just giving them out, asking what weapon, no money or nothing to change your name, asking what weapon you want, and give them some bullets for that weapon. And all of them was doing it. Yeah, it's over there in dream and vision. Man, come on, bro. Anyway, there shall a fire devour thee, the sword shall cut thee off, it shall eat thee up like the cankerworm, make thyself many as the cankerworm, make thyself many as the locust. Now I got a few minutes. Thou hast multiplied that merchant above the stars of hell. And that's where you got TGJ, TD Fake, all the rest of them. Come to my ministry, come to my meetings and everything. Now I'm going to teach you how to become a merchant. I'm going to teach you how to have your own ministry, because that's why Jesus kicked them out the synagogue, because they had made the temple what, a den of thieves, and Jesus kicked them out. And he told them what, no merchant or businessman should enter to my rest. So Jesus did all that. Thou hast multiplied thy merchants above the stars of heaven. The cankerworm spoileth and fly away. So when I was fighting those locusts, and then I said, well, I got to type in. No, I type in cloud and I type in locusts, and this what came up. Yeah, God tell us stuff. That's why I tell you. Then while I was reading it, then I saw Jared dream, because I was trying to think about another name for the paddles. They're oars. And so you got to type in oars, and then it came up. I said, oh, that's Jared dream right there. Yeah. No, man, don't relinquish your power for foolishness, man. I used to go out there with little children. Stealing candy and everything. I could ask my mom and dad give me anything I wanted. What a child want. When I got old enough to ever call it, bought me a car, they did everything for me. They didn't stop me from being mischievous, doing misdeeds. Right. And they'll stop me from doing that. Still stupid stuff that children do. I done lost. I ain't going back to it. I lost it. Anyway. Because that's what he's doing. Thou hast multiplied merchant above the stars of heaven. Yeah, Isaiah 33. Yeah. We got another one too. We went to we read Isaiah 25 also. They got another one. Thou hast multiplied the merchant above the stars of heaven. So you know these people. And the cankerworm spoileth and flieth away. And so when you go to any place in the world, who owns it? Who most likely own that shop? Who most likely own that merchandise? They say they're Jews, but not. Yeah. And they got that all over the world. That's why when Kanye West and Kyrie Irving say those things, first thing they do, why we gonna cut off our merchandise for them? Yeah, we're gonna take away our business from them. I just laugh. I just laugh. Yeah, because I already know what's going on. God has shown them what's going on. And they telling you, showing how these people prepare. I told you they need some people more powerful than Kanye West. Because when they start the killing and doing what they were doing, they're gonna have an excuse. And that excuse is not for Israel. Excuse is not for the Hamite. Excuse is not for the indigenous people in Brazil, or indigenous people in Argentina, indigenous people in Honduras, or indigenous people. It's not for them. No, it's for those say they're Jews or not. It's for Esau people. So when the killing start, and it's going to start all over the world, and taking them and putting it in these cages and internment camps and everything, they have something to say. They say, well, you know what? They spoke against us, and they want to destroy us, and that's why we put them in this cage. And they laughing. The demons laughing, all of them laughing. No, because a lot of them going to put up a fight. They're going to go out there and get those weapons, get those guns and the machine guns, and then people going to laugh at them. Say, look at him. And then next thing you know, they bring out these robots. And all they are killing machines. They have no soul. They have no knowledge. They have no wisdom. They have no understanding. They have nothing. All they can do, they're programmed to do what? Kill, maim, and destroy. That's all they, and that's Satan. That's Esau. That's all they have. And so, but the robots can't do nothing for these people. People need you. Powers of Elijah. And so the demon had taken over everything as they planned to do. And he was stationed in where? Jerusalem. All right, and he had his minions or whatever in Jerusalem. So what happened? Israel is gone. So drought and famine have taken over the land. Because robots don't need nothing to eat, don't need nothing to drink, don't do nothing. They can't do nothing, really do anything for you. And so Satan, all of a sudden, look at the error of his ways as he always do. He don't never think nothing all the way through because he doesn't have that type of mind. Anyway, and so he tells them, because the angel, our whole angel, have been came and got us and brought us into the wilderness where we before Jesus face to face, as we done before. All right. And so now he tell them, rise up, go see the brigands, that's the angels, and bring Israel back, the church, because on their account does the sun rise. On their account, the rain comes. On their account, the food grows. You see? And he wanted to know, but that's what they're not telling y'all. Anyway, I'm just letting you know, man. I don't care. I'm not trying to be no man, please. I'm telling you the truth. All right. All right. But the glorious Lord will be unto us a place of broad rivers and streams where we shall go, no galley with oars. Neither shall gallant ship pass thereby. And the Lord is our judge. The Lord is our lawgiver. The Lord is our king. He will save us. See? Maybe that's why they're now laying off tech employees now, because they use those people to build those robots. Now, they don't need them no more. Right, but no, because God used, I want to repeat this, God used a man on bridges to trap himself. Once again, God used a man on bridges to trap himself. So God using his people on bridges to trap them. Because, man, well, let him go tell a robot, say, hey, robot, I want you to go out there and plow that field. Yeah, and I want you to grow these produce for me. Right. And all the robot, all he can do is what you tell him to do. He can't see when they need this, or they're trying their best to do it, but he can't see. And God send those plagues on them plants and flower. And he see the plague say, well, I gotta cut it off. Then you go back in your field and see all the plants and trees mutilated and look like chaos everywhere. And they tell, oh, you stupid robot, what I told you to do. And then that's you, because it's a robot. All it can do is what you program it to do. It can't do the little thing, the individual thing. It has no soul or nothing like that. Right. And then take that whooping off with your head. And say, oh, then now you laying down there and you dead, and the robot up there and going back to the plant. Now I seen that on oh, I want to see what's the Outer Limits. Might have been the Outer Limits. The robots came and it took over the earth. And they had the people fall in line, and all of a sudden the robots start falling apart. And had nobody to rebuild the robots. I saw that was out of it. It was so kicks. Because God used a man on brilliance to trap himself. Once again, God used a man on brilliance to trap himself. Let's go. Thou have multiplied thy merchants above the stars, of cankerworm, spoileth, and what flies away. Thou crown are as the locust. Now I gotta get to this. Thou crown are as the locust, and thy captains as the great grasshopper, which camps in the hedges in the cold day, but when the sun arises, they flee away, and their place is not known where they are. Because all that's going to happen, man, y'all just know God's sending them armies. Anyway, now, thy shepherds slumber, O king of Assyria. Thy nobles shall dwell in the dust. Thy people is scattered abroad. Thy people is scattered upon the mountains, and no man gathered them. Yeah. No, because he's a king. If he I could be a king, but who am I ruling? Who am I ruling? Is the people on the mountain and everything, who am I ruling? What am I a king over? My stupidity? My lack of knowledge and wisdom and understanding, that what you're a king of? Hey, come on, bro. Because they don't understand that you need people. When they start getting into this automation, technology, because they didn't understand how God had everything operating. I'm not going to tell them how it's operating. Let them find out on their own. So they can't see when they because they became more greedy and more greedy. All they want is money and more money, because God said, he that have gold is not satisfied gold. He that have silver is not satisfied. And all they want is more and more and more. And that's all they look at as you as cattle, for make them monies and keep them living like they're living. But God used a man on bridges to trap himself. All right, well, let them go ahead. Now I ain't telling no more. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. There's no healing of the bruise, thy wound is grievous. And all that hear the brood of these what clap. All that hear the brood of these shall clap. Yeah, because he's a brute. His own devices have entrapped him. His own devices have destroyed him. Go back. Let's go back to 18. Thy shepherds slumber, O king of Assyria. And who is the shepherds? That's your leaders. All right. Now I tell you. During by rule, extension, associated, friend, break companion, keep company with devour, eat up, evil entreat, fed, use as a friend, make friendship, herdsmen, keep sheep, pastors, shearing house, shepherds, wander and waste. Go read it, it's right there. Put it in Hebrew. They know what I'm talking about. Right. And so, no, that's what they're doing. They're shepherds, O king of Assyria, thy nobles dwell in the dust, thy people scattered upon the mountain, and no man will gather them. Yeah. Well, you see. Because a lot of places is like that. Well, Yehuda just post some of it. All right. There is no healing of thy bruises. Thy wound is grievous. All that here, the brute of thee shall clap the hands over thee. Yeah. And for upon whom have not the wickedness passed continually. For upon whom have not the wickedness passed continually, because that's who we are. Well, we are on the top of the mountain. All right. And we're looking at their wounds and things, and we clapping our hands. All right, go ahead on then. No. Now you know I gotta wet the throat a little bit. No, it's all right. I'm not going nowhere. Anyway, I am going somewhere. I'm just setting up. I'm being big. No, I'm still right here. I'm not going anywhere. I have to take a short break. Yeah, it's a short break. It ain't gonna be that long. Yeah, it's a short break. Mm-mm. Just a short break. No, it's just a short break. I had no, because when I don't tell you everything, I mean God don't want me to show you everything. Yeah. No, he been gave it to me in the morning. Mm-hmm. But I read it in Hebrew, or studied in Hebrew, and then I came back on it. No, I think that's all of it. No, I think that's all of it. No, I got another one. I got another dream. Yeah. DMX was the last dream. I had dreams before DMX. Mm-mm. Um, no, because I didn't. By it being a couple of days, by it being a couple of days, I didn't look up the new airplanes. So I didn't look up at the new. I didn't do that. A lot I didn't do that because today is a couple of days. Mhm. No, go reread it. Nahum, go reread it. Right. Those who know what I'm talking about, they know. Go reread it and ask God, he'll show it to you. No, because some of it I didn't see. Some of it I didn't see because I'm telling you what these people plans are. Lord God told you their plans. And man, you don't want to be here when it's dark. No, because some of us gonna have to be here. But some of us gonna be in the wilderness, the most high God. They tell me, oh, some God coming, no, ain't nobody coming fly your way. A demon, a devil, no. Uh, the righteous, no, got one coming to get you. But he coming to carry because you refuse to obey the voice, refuse to listen to the word of the Lord God. You want your flyaway God. Yeah, you want the Christian God. You want your flyaway God. Some God come and get us and fly us away to heaven. Somebody come and get you, but he ain't flying your way to heaven. You're flying you're flying your way to hell where you're gonna be flying to and fro, being food for Azazel, warring food, petrifying the flesh for demonic spirits. You better go read the Apocalypse of Father Abraham. And then those in Apocalypse of Elijah too, how their flesh was like ham and no demon, no birds, nothing but eat it. So it's in a lot of the zombies, man, them zombies in a lot of places. A lot of places just been reading this morning that they shouldn't, if you don't die, then what are you if you can't die? So it's in a lot of places, man. Don't be deceived by the people. Don't let these people deceive you. All right. Mm-mm. No, because I know they're working against us. Because I was wondering, I said, man, why Belshazzar didn't call me? And then all of a sudden, seeing that he had called me Friday. I said, Friday, man, how did I miss that call? And then the next thing, and then the next thing, as soon as I said that, because they're listening to everything we hear. That everything we say, they're listening to. On your phones, they listen to everything. And as soon as I say that, next thing what pops up, you didn't know the iOS thing. Yeah, you didn't know they have you say something they do on the iPhone. Right. And you got to do it they tell you to do it every so often. As soon as I say that, that pops up. Right. No, they call it something else. I want to say reboot. They don't call it reboot. They call it something else. You didn't, right. Well, say thank you. didn't back. As soon as I say that, they say you didn't back up your iPhone. I said, that's a lie. That's a lie. But that's the excuse they had, let you know that they're blocking. So, no, because they do more than that. They take your text message and they change all your wording in your text message. Because they had that on one of them YouTube shows. Yeah, the man was talking about wife this, wife that, and everything. And then he said, "Oh man, forgive me for the automatic wording. I meant to say Wi-Fi." Yeah, no, they done me that a few times, but that's all right. That's all right. Just go ahead on. Yeah. Yeah, they order out of chaos. See, what they're telling you right now, what they're doing right now, they're telling you that they got a big recession coming this summer. That's what they tell you. Right. And they got to lay off so many people and everything, but that's a lie, man. Because at one time, they're telling you we don't have enough people to do anything. Then at another time, they tell you, well, we got a recession, right, and everything we're gonna have to lay off people, gonna have to do that, man, because it's two different, it's a lie. Both of them are lie. If you don't have enough people to do nothing, then that means you need more people. That means that there's no such thing as a recession because you need more people. So some educated person gonna tell me, well, recession means, yeah, I know recession means a damn lie. You're about to no, about yeah, you about to take advantage over the poor people, needy people. That's what recession means. That all those people that bought them houses, and they don't have a stable job, they're gonna lose those houses. Because they've done it before. I can see them do it 3 times already. Or 4. It might be the 5th time they're doing. If they give them people, all them people have those jobs, tech jobs and all those type of jobs, those high power, high paying jobs, and they get them in debt and they give them all their money and everything. The next thing you know, they say, well, we have a recession. All those houses that y'all paid for, they done it. Remember the housing bubble that was so many years ago? They had one before that, and they had one before that. That's how the federal government take advantage of y'all and get everything that you put out. Now they take it from you, and they're giving it to those who have stable jobs and everything. They give it to them. They do it all the time, bro. They do it all the time. All right. And the next thing you know, you out there, you want to know why some of the people say, how could he's a doctor. How is he homeless? Oh, she a surgeon technician. How she cannot afford a house because she did the same thing you did. And now you about to see it. Watch. Better learn, man. Well, because God about to destroy it all. He's telling you what these people about to do, man. But no, because that's why they have you fall for the Esau doctrine. Esau is right. The white is right doctrine. You fell for that doctrine. That's on you. Going up there listening to Joyce Myers and the liars, and you see them holding up the sign of dolphins, you still going to listen to those people? When the Most High tell you over and over again what he's going to do to these people, oh, you haven't done it yet. So, all right, well, it's okay. Let's go and get to the lesson. It's about y'all power. No, I got another dream for y'all. That dream. You ain't gonna like the other dream. This last dream I got for y'all. Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Ain't nothing I can do. Because I serve God and not man, not a man, please. All right. Rabbi Abahu, Abaha, likewise was a victim of poverty. Because a lot of us are victim of poverty. And he admitted to Elijah that on account of his small means, he had no time to devote to his studies. Because that's now Jesus told y'all, Jesus warned us of that. Now I heard Joyce Meyer try to preach upon the sower and the seeds. Man, if you really listen to that woman, you can see that woman still thinks she is in our living room preaching, teaching Bible class, giving you bread and milk. Yeah, giving you a peanut butter sandwich and milk. When you're supposed to be eating meat now. You're supposed to have power from up on high. Supposed to have your new name, your white your crown, and your garments, and doing things for the Lord as He send you out. But you still now stuck on stupid, still getting angry over road rage and different things like that. Man, come on, man. That's Christianity, man. Anyway, no, these people are doing something. That's okay. Let them take over. Because I know God wants to kill them all. That's why He let them say, go ahead on, do it. Anyway, so because He told you that a sower went out and sowed his seeds, and some of them did what? The affairs and the cares of the life took them over and choked them. And that's what these pastors and preachers teaching you, the affairs and cares of the life, and it's choking you, the righteousness, the holiness, the power out of you. Because they got you worried about, come on, I want to teach you how to ministry. I want to teach you how to be an entrepreneur. I'm trying to teach you how to make your business grow. I'm teach you how, and God didn't tell you to do that. But that's what they're doing, and that's what you're listening to. Well, you get what you, and at the same time, they're telling the law and the covenant and commandments was done away with. Now it reminds me somebody posted a jubilee. Because that's what they want to do. They want to, man, no. Yeah, that was Ace. I read that. Yeah, Jubilee. All right. Now let's continue on. Because I was all the many years that I was in Christianity, I never heard of these books. All I heard about Ellen G. White, yeah, Dr. Williams, Dr. Hill, Dr. So-and-so that went to their colleges, their university, proud, puffed up, arrogant, boastful, and now they send them to you. And he proud, puffed up, arrogant, and boastful, and let you know that every time he come before you, and now he got to give you a sermon on regurgitating the same thing they've been regurgitating for years, and you lying up there, you sitting next door to this man, and he of the alphabet community, sitting next to her, she's of the alphabet community. Then you got those up there running behind all the idols of the world, those behind you, arrogant, proud, and boastful, because they got a lot of idols of the world, and now I'm coming down and teasing and he's powerful, and they know that he got the idols of the world. Man, come on. And that's what they teach you. And that's what you enter. And then one day, it comes out, and it tell you what type of sickness and disease they have. And look forward to it, because you in there, you sooner or later, the sickness and disease gonna take over. Then you're going after calamity in your house with God trying to get your attention. And you say, oh no, that's just Satan attacking me. That's not Satan just attacking, that's God. That's God trying to get your attention, and He set those demons and devils over, these spirits over you, hoping that you what? Repent and come back unto Him, but you're not listening to that. But anyway, let's continue on. So he admitted to Elijah on account of his small means, he had no time to devote to his studies. Thereupon Elijah led him into paradise, bade him to remove his mantle and fill it with leaves grown in the region of the blessed. When Rabbi was about to quit paradise, his garment full of leaves, a voice was heard saying, who desired to anticipate his share in his shares in the world to come during his earthly days. And as Rabbi No, it's Rabbi. No, because they, let me see, Rabbi Abba. Abba Hubu is doing. The rabbi quickly cast the leaves away. Nevertheless, he received 12,000 denarii from his upper garment because it retained the wondrous fragrance of the leaves of paradise. And so, right, he had took the leaves, and then when he was taking the leaves from paradise, the question was given unto him. Notice his garment was full of the leaves, and a voice was heard to say, who desired to anticipate his share in the world to come during his earthly days. And Rabbi Abahu is doing. And Rabbi quickly cast away his leaves because he was throwing away his right to the next world because he went to paradise and he was taking the leaves. Right, and he didn't want, he didn't want to get rid of the world to come. Post the dream, I saw a huge moon that was red. And then there was a bunch of stars looking like they were blowing up, along with some huge circles of light in the sky. Oh, man. Because we know we have, we know it could be a blood moon. We know that. But then there was a bunch of stars looking like they was blowing up along with some huge circle of light in the sky. Yeah, look into that again, Asa. Yeah, look into it again. Because like I said, just like Jared, he said paddles and not oars. Right, and just like I told you, no, I saw two moons, not knowing one of them was a spaceship. Yeah, so re-look into it. No, type in blood moon. Type in blood moon. Right. No, it could be in the book of Enoch. Anything you see, if you don't understand it, try to go to the book of Enoch and type in stars. Well, you're saying it was blowing up. Try to find another word from blowing up. Yeah. Try to find another word for blowing up. That might help out a lot also. All right. No, I don't think about it. If God give it to me, I'll let you know. All right. Anyway, his garment full of leaves, to say the voice heard who desired to anticipate. That's what it said. His share in the world to come during the earthly days. And as Rabbi Abba is doing. And Rabbi quickly cast the leaves away. Nevertheless, he received 12,000 denarii for his upper garment because it retained the wondrous fragrance of the leaves of paradise. See? Yeah. No, because I left people with blessings. Yeah. Or I told them how to get blessings. I told them how to do the, tell them remedies and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you can send me, you got to tell me you're going to send me no video. You just send me the video. Yeah, y'all don't tell me nothing, just send it. I'm going to send you this, I'm going to send you that. No, send it. If you want me to know something else about it, let me know. Yeah, but you don't tell me, just do it. Because there'll come a time when it's going to come a time when you're not going to be able to do it. Now you know it's coming. All right, so just do it. Yeah. Anyway. No, I don't have it like you. I don't have nobody say no. Now, what's one of your old flames calling you now? That don't make me get to it. I get it to it. Yeah, I give it to you. I tell you some stuff. So don't worry about it. I don't have that. I don't have nobody monitoring my phone, monitoring me and everything. I don't have none of that. So you just can do it. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go. I don't see the right. So no, I tell people what to do. And if they do it, God gonna bless them. And if you don't do it, well, You didn't do what I asked you to do. You didn't do what God told me to tell you to do. We have left it in his words for me to tell you to do, because I started doing it, and then he truly blessed me. No, because at first he's tried. Remember, you got to be tried at first. Are you going to keep on doing it, or are you just going to destroy it away? Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. No, let's go. So nevertheless, he received 12,000 naira for his upper garment, because he retained the wondrous fragrance in the leaf of paradise. Elijah's help was not confirmed, because this, I told you, this going on with the dream I had about DMX. Yeah. No, because people need help, and God give y'all the remedy to help you. So you got to help these people, man. You can't just, no, God giving y'all what to do to help them. He give it to you in dreams and vision and everything. All right. I'm just telling y'all, man, the power that y'all have and what y'all can do. All right. Anyway, Elijah's help was not confined to poor teachers of the law. All who were in need was worthy of his assistance had a claim upon him. Because that's the same thing going with y'all now. Remember, it's as need is, and no, people call. I mean, God showed me people in dreams and vision. I go to them and that. No, well, that's on them. Because I go to them and I tell them, and no, or somebody else tell them and they don't do it. That's on them. All right. Anyway. Were worthy of assistance and had claim upon them. Poor man, the father of a family in distress, once prayed to God, O Lord of the world. See, God sending y'all to help people. Yeah. O Lord of the world, thou knowest there is none to whom I can tell my tale of woe, none who have pity upon me. I have neither brother, nor kinsman, nor friend, and my starving little ones are crying with hunger. Then do thou have mercy. Say, then do thou have mercy and be compassionate, or let death come and put an end to our suffering. Because I told you now, if you obey the voice, keep the commandments, keep the statutes and judgment, them people over there with their dry breasts and miscarriage and all that's gonna change. But you, well, I want to do religion. I'm into religion, my father, and I'm closed up with this burqa and all that, and I pray that I'm a Muslim and everything, and then the people started kicking you and doing all these things unto you. Why? Because religion is a trap to control the masses. That's what it's all about. That's demon. That's the devil. Yeah, that's what you're doing, because you're not serving God. God already told you, take a hold of Jacob's garment. Do what Jacob doing and receive the blessing as Jacob. Because thou falls in the Obadiah did it. Eliphaz did it. Job did it. No, Moses, I forgot Bethana. That's Moses' mother name. She did it. And what happened unto them? Zipporah did it. All right. Because that was the Lord God telling y'all, man. Anyway, no, if you want to keep on going, because them people over there, all they got to do, that's what they have to do. But they, into whatever religion their mom, their dad, or whoever gave unto them, that's false. That can't help them. Can't help them at all. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. I'm just telling you. So everything, see, starting with the little ones are crying with hunger as they do it now. Then do thou have mercy and be compassionate, and let death come and put an end to our suffering. His words found a hearing with God, for as he finished, Elijah stood before the poor man and sympathetically inquired why he was weeping. And when the prophet had heard the tale of his trouble, he said, take me and sell me a slave. Say, take me and sell me as a slave. That's what he said. Yeah. And yeah, no. Yeah, that power that I told you, Esau got that power. I'm sure it told. This week, my wife prayed for God to show me if these Israelite men who say to keep the commandments were good or bad. I mean, and then that same night I had a dream where those same guys say they would give me some money back that they told me to spend, but they lied and never gave it back. So from that dream, I had to leave those men alone. Yeah, yeah. God will show you in dreams and vision, man, because you not like them. I keep telling you who you are. All right. I keep telling you who y'all are and what type of power y'all have, man. And people only could wish that because y'all doing it, y'all like I heard T.D. Jakes and all of them say the same thing. Really, all of them preach the same thing. And they say, because they talk under the tone, they won't come straight out and say, well, that man up there call himself alive and talk about me all the time. Well, the reason why he's jealous of me, he wants to have my matches, he wants to have my cars, he wants to walk around dressed spiffy and sporty like I'm doing, and rub elbows with other millionaires and billionaires as I do and fly around the world. Really? No, I'm just telling you. Yeah. No, an ass is an ass is an ass. He ain't gonna never stop being an ass, even though God telling him, showing him. And that's what he's going to do. I'm jealous of him, not envious of him. So how can a man, if I hadn't heard the voice of the Lord God and seen the Lord God sitting on the throne, Lord God sitting, standing before me every morning, waking my feet, telling me what he wanted me to do, every morning coming and rub my feet and wake me up, and I'm supposed to be jealous and envious of you? Aren't you a damn fool? Anyway, let's continue on. I'm just telling you. And then gave me a name, Elijah, and now I'm going to be jealous of you. Man, you and your teaching, all y'all and y'all teaching, man, go ahead on with that. Go ahead on with that. Because that's like saying, because that's what they try to hide. Everybody who the master, who Jesus came in contact with, even from the least to the greatest, did what? They repented and they lived pious and holy lives. That's what we've been reading, the book of the beat. And you still running around celebrating Christmas. You still running around putting faith in your idols and your monies and everything. And everybody tell you the same thing, bro. You about to die. You about to go to hell if you don't repent. And you say, well, don't listen to him. Do what I do because they're just jealous of y'all. They're just envious of y'all. Yeah, huh? That's what it is? All right, bro. All right. Anyway, that's just, all I can do is just tell it to y'all, bro. All right. No. Because they don't need to talk. I need to come straight out and say it. But they're not going to do it. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. No, I ain't get, like I said, today is a holy day. I ain't listen to it because this the first day of the week, they like to get up there and do their preach and they slang, talk, all that. Oh no, it's about to get real worse for them real fast. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Anyway, that's the thing. So, no, Elijah stood before the poor man and sympathetically inquired why he was weeping. And when the prophet had heard the tale of his trouble, he said, take me and sell me as a slave and the proceeds will suffice for thy needs. And at first, the poor man refused to accept the sacrifice, but finally yielded. And Elijah was sold to a prince for 80 denarii. This sum formed a nucleus of the fortune which the poor man amassed and enjoyed until the end of his days. Now, because they steal things from us. So Elijah became a slave. But listen, the nucleus of the fortune which the poor man amassed was to enjoy until the end of his days. And so that's the same thing they did for us. I told them people know who you are. All you got to do is go read the testament of Father Joseph. It's in there. No, no, they know who we are and they know how God bless us. Now, they might have lost it over time, but they know who we are. Some of them know right now and how God bless us. And he told them that woman's to leave. You buy the Hebrew, buy the slave. Because we have heard that he stayed in the what? 3 months and so many days, 9 days, something like that. And the man became rich. He inherited treasure rich because he said, bless Israel, not going to bless you. Not bless the Jews, not going to bless you. And he became rich. And then she went there, no matter how much dineros, buy the slaves. So that's what they did to us. And the people put us in slaves because God had to bless them in order to bless us, because that was the pulse of the prophecy. The prophets say, I'm going to enslave you because you didn't obey my voice, keep my commandments, my statutes, my laws, and my judgment. But eventually, you're going to repent. And when you repent, all that I have taken for you, all that they have taken for you, I'm going to restore. And I'm going to restore it, what, sevenfold? So that's what the law of devils is going on now. But at the same time, the monies and everything that these people had made from us being slaves, they're still enjoying that right now today. No, because when somebody hears somebody tell you about, well, we want to return back to the golden age of Hollywood. We want to return back to the golden age of America. We want to return back to the golden age of the world. When these things happen? When mankind was enslaved to the demons, when the demons ruled, when Israel was the slave for the whole world. That's the only time y'all had the golden ages, bro. When y'all put your foot in your neck and was able to slave, kill man, Israel, as you please. And y'all want that again. Because Jesus told you should be lacking a time of no. All right, well, you go ahead on. Because we read that in the book of Revelation. They posted it. Neither did they repent of the sorceries, the murderers. All right, book of Revelation, all of it's in there. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'll keep warning. Satan been wanting to rule over man. And that's why the demon, demonic spirits and everything, and you helping them. You got all the idols in your house. You're doing all the sorcery, incantation. You're out there shaking your buzz, living with the alphabet communities and everything of Satan. Sodom and Gomorrah, that's what you are doing. So God warned you. No, he said, I didn't spare the angels in heaven, so I'm going to spare you. I didn't spare Sodom, nor did I spare Gomorrah, and I'm gonna spare you. Come on, bro. All right, well, you go ahead on then. Okay, well, then how did you get in the slave? Where you at in the lane? How did you get there? All right. No, I took a glance. Then they showed RuPaul stand up because he tried a lot of time to get away from that. But no, every time you look around, he's going right back to it because he became a Christian and stopped obeying the voice, didn't want to obey the voice, keep the commandments, nothing like that, and there's no power. But if he would have just obeyed the voice, kept the commandments, did what he's supposed to do. Richard Petterman was the same way. He was the same way. Yeah, that Christianity, man. Because that's why I had a dream about DMX, trapped into that Christianity. Yeah. Tell you, bro. Where you going on then? Let's go. And so the nucleus of the fortune was the poor man amassed and enjoyed until the end of his days. So the nucleus from us being slaves, I told you we built the world. They built the world on our backs. Cotton was king. Many other things. No, because now that's why they have got to hurry up with this war. Yeah, they're going to say, well, we're going to pay y'all reparations. That is a lie. When Satan ever kept, when the Esau ever kept a covenant that he made, did he keep the covenant that he made with the indigenous people? No, even right now today, he doesn't keep the covenant that he made with them. All right, because he's not going to do it, man. It's a lie. It's a big false. So they tell you, say, well, we're going to pay reparations for what we had done there. No what? The bomb's gonna fall. The nuclear explosions are coming. I'm telling you. All right. Do not believe him. He is a liar. He's a liar. Do not believe him. All right. Well, you go ahead on there. The prince who had purchased Elijah intended to build a palace, and he rejoiced to hear that his new slave was an architect. He promised Elijah liberty, but if within 6 months he complete the edifice. So he was a slave and said, man, you build this palace for me in 6 months, I'm going to set you free. What they told you? That's what one of the covenant told you. That's not the covenant that they made with the Indians. That's another covenant. We're talking about the covenant that they made with Israel when they supposedly had set you free. Well, we're going to give you 40 acres and a mule. Right. Did they do it? Anyway, could you imagine 40 acres and a mule and you got 12 children? How that would become? Because when it had to be Father Jacob. I don't know, I can't say it was Father Jacob. Because the way they described Father Jacob in a dream, and the man came to him. Now, well, I have to say Father Jacob. Because he said, because I've been looking for that dream, I wrote that dream down. Boy, you know, I can't find that dream. I can find all them dreams, but that one dream looked like somebody came and told that out the book. The only page ripped out all my dream books. That was the only one. But I remember some of it. And that train was going, now when the train run across the track, they go, and then he seen the man, he said, no, he was cleaning up. They was cleaning up the wood. You know how they cut wood and sell them. And he told me 12,000. Yes, he told me, he said 12,000 for my 12 children. You see, I'm giving 12,000 to each of my 12 children. He said 12,000 for my 12 children. That was their inheritance. That's what he told me. Yeah. I didn't know what the man was talking about. How was I know the man? Then they had a silver cup and they had some writing. I wrote all that down, man. And I went looking for it. Boy, that thing said, look for me. Yeah, because he had a silver truck at the time. They had something written on that silver truck. The silver truck was like a Dodge Ram photo. And they had something written on the side. And I wrote all that down. Yeah. That's in one of my videos. As soon as it happened, I saved it the next day. I uploaded the next day. I don't know. But just like right now, they're putting out a video, one of my old videos on Facebook, and the only way you can watch this video, you have to share it. Man, don't put that foolishness up there. No, when the people go look for my videos, they're going to look for them. They're going to look for them, and then you're going to say, oh, wow, man, you know how old this video, look at the views. Stephen Darby videos been. Stephen Darby been dead. Go see how many people watching his videos now. Yeah, because you have to wait. When Jesus died, it shows you how it works. When Jesus died, a lot of people heard about Jesus, but after Jesus died, that's when his word really took off, really went to fame. All right, just telling you. So all you gotta do is be patient. Don't do that. You ain't gotta put no stipulation on watch my videos. Just don't put nothing on it. Just post it. Got an old video of me, just post it. Yeah, God will do the rest. Anyway, so he told him, no, say 6 months completed Ephesus. So that's the same thing. No, they tell you how many treaties did they make with America? How many treaties America made with the Indians? You can't say United States made with the Indians. You got to say America made with the Indians. How many treaties, and how many of them did they keep? None of them. How many treaties the United States made with the Indians? How many of them did they keep? None of them. All right. How many covenants Lubim made with our father Jacob? And how many did he keep? None of them. See, so you got to expect that. So like I tell you, when they come to me with that foolishness, say, well, you know, we want you to get the insurance and this happened, that happened, and we're going to make sure that we compensate when that since you get the insurance. All right. And so the storms came and everything. And that was all over the news and everywhere. It came time enough to pay. Did you pay? No, you didn't pay. You didn't pay. You was never planning on the play. But don't worry. God told you what happened when a man get away with theft. What happened when a man get away with murder? See, y'all been doing it for, he gave y'all 7 generations to repent. But you didn't do it. You didn't do it. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it because you got a God. Now God does not forget. I'm not going to forget you. I'm not going to forget you. All right. Well, you go ahead on then. 6 months, he completed Ephesus. I know my time is almost. After nightfall of the same day, Elijah offered a prayer. Elijah offered a prayer. Now remember, prayer changes things, but we know how the prayers work. You got to live a pious and holy life. You got to do everything as our father Jacob and them had taught us, everything according to the covenant that our father Moses has given unto us. If you don't do that, don't expect your prayer to reach the throne of God unless it's a prayer of repentance. True repentance. Because a lot of y'all say, oh, God, do this for me. And I'm not going to do that no more. Then God answered that prayer. And the next thing you know, you're going back doing what you want to do. I did it. Oh, God, if you give me this, I ain't going to never shack with a woman again. Next thing you know, God took his paw and I was shacking with a woman again. You see? All right, well, then let's look at something else. No, I got a scar right across my hand every time I do it. You can't see it. It's right across there. You can't see it. Broke a promise. And he got caught. The man took that blade and cut me. And every now and then, no, just like when I was speaking against Israel. And now when I talk against you, my bottom lip be on fire. Yeah. That's God. I know God. I know God. Yeah. The spirit. Anyway, now I start that to burning. Now I start to burning the scar that I have on the back of my hand and my lip. That's all right. It's going to happen. But anyway, so Elijah offered a prayer. And instantly the palace stood in its place in complete perfection. Because remember, Elijah had the desire because he was an angel and his desire was to get closer and closer to God and live nothing for God. And he lived like that for many years. He took off everything, put on sackcloth and ashes. Remember, one time he was the high priest. Right, but no, he was the high priest. Yeah, then he got into it with the king. I'll tell you when it happened. When the king said, after the king won that victory, he told him, say, I won't go in there. The first thing come to the door, I'm going to sacrifice unto God. Right, and then what God said, well, what if a dog came to that door? Then you will sacrifice a dog unto me? Right. No, because remember what Esau did to Father Isaac. No, he went and prepared that dog. Remember, God had it so that he couldn't catch no venison, no deer. And he chopped it. No, because they don't say that in the Holy Bible. Yeah, and he cooked that dog to give to Father Isaac. Boy, that's Esau. He didn't care. He wanted that blessing. Yeah, but you had sold the birthright. So if you sold the birthright, the blessing go to who the birthright goes to. See, they don't look at it that way. Because they tell you right now, oh, Jacob supplanted us twice. Yeah, he stole my birthright, which you sold, and he stole my blessing, what goes along with the birthright. Man, come on, man. No, that's why they want to enslave you now. That's why they want to enslave us now. I want to fix him. Yeah, that's why the Lord God tells you. And now that's an ancient hatred. That hatred come all the way from the womb. Anyway, so prayer changes things, like you told me the other night, audible voice. But it comes with stipulation. When we received the blessing from Father Isaac, it came with a stipulation that we had to live. Now, this way before we received the Torah orally. And we had been living like this. And we had to do live pious and holy life. And see, as Long as Jacob lived pious and holy life, he used to enjoy everything. Plenty of wine, plenty of oil, plenty of water, plenty of clothing, plenty of everything. Long as we live pious and holy life. But what Esau, he didn't have to do nothing in order to enjoy the things of this world. So that's why you can see people like Joyce Meyer and Womack sitting down like they're so pious and holy and holy, which they are not, and still enjoy everything of this world, because that's Esau's blessing. That's why they was able to go out to the world and kill everybody. By his sword should he live. See? No, Beverly Shelley posted that yesterday, so y'all can't see that. But don't worry, you will. You will, because that's one part of the prophecy. Because he'll do an unpardonable sin and be rooted out the world forever. Esau. Anyway, so no, we said, so remember, prayer changes things. Yeah. Okay. The promise. All right. No, we say Elijah intended to build a palace and rejoiced to hear the new slave was an architect, and promised Elijah liberty if within 6 months he completed the Ephesus. After nightfall the same day, Elijah offered a prayer. Remember how powerful your prayer. And instantaneously, the palace stood up in a place in a complete perfection. Elijah disappeared. The next morning, the prince was not a little astounded to see the palace finished. But when he sought his slave to reward him, he sought him in vain. He realized that he had the dealing with an angel. He's dealing with the angel because that's who you are. You're a certain type of angel with a certain type of power. Elijah, meantime, repaired to the man who had sold him and related his story to him, that he might know that he had not cheated the purchaser out of his price. And on the contrary, he enriched him, since the palace was worth 100 times more than the money paid for the pretend slave. Yeah. No, because that's what y'all did. We built the world. And that what we did. Yeah. They're still enjoying that right now today. Right? Y'all see it. But the thing about it, just like I read to you the dream and vision that I had about the woman, and she tell the old police officer, Esau, woman tell the Esau man, no, because that's true jealousy, envious, and you don't want to give it up. Because if you see you walking around, you doing anything, they're not coming there bothering you. They're not coming there to rob you, store anything, but you're going to say what? I think they're going up to start trouble. Yeah, come on, June, get up. I think did she say his name? She said his name. Yeah, I put down, it might have been Dune or somebody. And she said, and no, man, come on, man. They didn't go in her store, they didn't do nothing to her. Right. No. All I can do is just tell it to y'all, man. All right. Well, you go ahead on there. Anyway, yeah, she just gonna tell it. And another thing, the man, it was a man with a son, and I was on the front, in front of them. And had somebody behind me, and I was driving the papers. He was picking, I tell him, pick up the papers. Yeah. And then when I get around the corner, after I hear her say that, and she getting him, the police officer come around the corner, and he there, and they're still doing the same old thing. Doing the same old thing. And you think God gonna let them continue? No, he gave them 7 generations. See, after 7 generations, that nation that enslaved you, that nation that evil and treated as they still trying, I will judge. All right. All the boys, the populous has begun. This I already told y'all everything. That's why I'm giving you everything now. Because, yeah, like he told me, like the angel told me this morning. But I thought I was going to hear a trumpet blow after he said it, but he didn't. That's all I heard. That's all I heard was that clap. I was shocked. Because when you hear it in the book of Revelation, there's no clap after it. But yeah, I'll be clapped to let me know if it's for sure. Yeah. Anyway, no. But when that police officer came in front of that man, That man fell on his knees, say, "Oh, have mercy upon me. No, have mercy upon me. Uh, Judge, huh? Yeah. Now I got another drink. Got one more. Got time. It's just 3:30. I got a few minutes. Yeah. Uh, no, say, have mercy upon me. Fell down to his knees and say, listen. And say, listen, Judge, I throw myself on the mercy of the coat. That we say. He say, listen. That's why I like to write it down. He say, listen, Judge, I throw myself on the mercy of the coat. You see, my son wasn't born and live in this type of environment. See, so you're showing his son. Yeah, because that was also he's showing that what these policemen are, judge and jury. That's what he said. When he said, "Throw myself on the mercy of the court," and that's just that policeman there and that woman there. Yeah, that's the only two there. And he said on the court, so there, and that's the judge and jury. That would happen to that man, Emmett Till. A lot of others that happened to. No, southern fruit, the poplar tree has strange fruit on it. Yeah, now they got paid for all that, and God showed them they're still doing the same thing. Yeah, they don't think they're gonna get away with it. You're not getting away with it, partner. And that time has come. Because every time a thing I read to you shows you how horrible situation that they're in, how horrible death they're gonna see because of what they have done to Israel. God, holy and righteous and pious nation. We didn't go out there and play and say, well, we're gonna apply them plane and we're gonna do this. No, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. But they still doing it. No, because they got with them demons. Satan himself. And he tell you gonna stand in the holy place claiming to be God. And if somebody's standing in Jerusalem claiming to be God, what he plan on doing? He plan on taking over the whole world. And I already showed you that when they tell you about anti-Semitism and anti-Semite, how it's spreading all over, that's a lie. That's not because it was all over the world like that. You will be hearing about it. You will be seeing it. No, they have to make it up because they have to make it up in order for them to do what they want to do. They have to make it up. They have to get order out of chaos and say, oh, no, it's so chaotic. They're imprisoning Jews all over the world and they're killing them, see, and they're shooting them down, see. But that was Kanye West them doing. No, because all they're doing is showing you that you violating their rights to speech, just like they're doing to me. When I tell them about the vaccine and how it's killing people and doing things to different people, it's not killing the masses. It's because anything that you have, you don't know how it's going to act with everybody. You do not know. But just like with me, when they gave me that enhancement dye, and it like to kill me. Yeah, it like to kill me. I was having a heart attack. Yeah. See, you don't know how it's going to react, and you know a certain part of the population is not going to act well with them. It's going to go real ill with them real fast. So you're not telling that. But yet still telling the population that you rather cut me off and promote a lie. Don't worry, you're going to pay for it. Because they got always God send somebody in there that wants to do the right thing. Always got somebody, because he told you unrighteousness and the righteousness growing up at the same time renew the age of the righteous. So they always going to have somebody who wants to do the right thing, and you're going to pay for it. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see who word's going to stand, yours or mine. Well, you isolated me for 7 days. Did you do not? Yeah, you took me off of YouTube for 7 days. And what happened in that 7 days you have taken? It's still happening now. How much money you losing? Silicon Valley? How much, because that's who's doing it. How much money did you lose, Google? How much money did you lose, Twitter? How much money did you lose, Facebook? All right, well, you got much more coming. Do it again. That's all. Prove it. Do it again then. And find out what's going to happen to you this time. No, just like those pastors and preachers talking about me under their mouth and under their tongue. Well, if them people over there in the rural area. They can't buy, sell, or game. And so they can't listen to you and buy your book, buy your CD, listen to your lies. And people on West Coast going through all that. They can't buy your books, buy your CD, listen to your lies. Those people over there in India, wherever, with all these fuzz and everything, they can't buy your book, buy your CD, listen to your lies. They're going to be worse than that. Watch. I told you, you're going to be hemorrhaging money. You're going to know what to do. Why I'm losing so much money? Yeah, why this happening now? You're going to see. You're going to see because God going to show you, let you know I'm God. I lie not. I am faithful unto those who keep my commandment, obey my voice, my statutes, my laws, my judgments, my covenants that I have set before them. And you say it's done away with? Well, you see. But anyway, let's continue on. No, I'm almost finished for the day. Anyway, because all that's happening now. All right. No, I got a lot. I got to get to a similar thing happened to a well-to-do man who lost his fortune and became so poor that he had to manual labor in the field of another. So remember, all this coming also. Because everything he told you, how you're going to destroy everything. So those that are up on high are going to be made low, and those that low are going to be put up on high. That's what he tell you. And no, you had to get out there. You had to get out of his palaces and everything and start doing what? Manual labor. Right. Let's go watch. Let's keep on reading. Once when he was at work, he was accosted by Elijah, who had assumed the appearance of an Arab. Thou art destined to enjoy 7 good years. When thou doest thou want them now? When doest thou want them now, or at the closing years of thy life? So he gave him a chance at the beginning or at the closing. The man replied, Thou art a wizard, go in peace, and I have nothing to do with thee. So that was a test right there. Because they're right now, they're making that deal with them devils and demons. They're taking that deal with them devils and demons, right? But this man said, I don't have nothing to do with you. You're a wizard, right? So that he amassed a fortune, did about right tonight, but they're not doing this. They're in cahoots with the demon devils. See all them tattoos and all that all over their bodies and everything. You know that's of the devils and the demons. And they're doing that, making deal with the crossroad demons and devils. They're doing it. Yes, they're doing it. All right. Let's continue on. Now thou art a wizard, go and pay. I have done 3 times the same question was put, 3 times the same reply was given. Finally, the man said, I should ask the advice of my wife. But what they have done to y'all, they have taken away your wives, taken away your husband. Now, you all on the sideline talking about, well, I want a man, and I did this, and I'm so fine, I'm so good looking. And he got to make at least 6 figures. But you still living in a trailer park. But your mom, or you still out there whoring with every man coming around, because that's simple. If she fall for a man with 6 figures, so the next man come along, he gonna make 7 figures, so she gonna leave the 6-figure man to go with the 7-figure man, because that's what they do. Yeah, no, because that's what they're being taught. And then at the close of the day, how they die, stinking, filthy, and alone. That's how they die. You looking how they lived when they was young and gorgeous and should have took a hold of a husband and stayed with them and kept their legs shut. But you're not looking at them now. And they say if a man can get out there and screw all these women and nothing happened to him, why can a woman do it? Then they put that lie, well, because a woman's built different than a man. But that's a lie. God didn't make a man to do it, and he ain't ever made a woman to do it. All right, well, go ahead to end of that man's life when he had prostate cancer because the way he had sex with all these different women. Go see that then. Yeah, you don't see that part now. He's not telling you about that part. Well, anyway, let's continue on. Because for both of them, God didn't do one for one and didn't do it for the other. That's just like somebody telling you a riddle. Man works from sun to sun, and woman's work is never done. Who works the most? Find that out. Tell me. Anyway, so he said, I should ask the advice of my wife. And when Elijah came again, he repeated his question. The man, following the counsel of his wife, said, see to it 7 good years come to us at once. So he wanted up at the beginning at once. Elijah replied, go home before thou crosses thy threshold. Before thou crosses thy threshold, thy good fortune will be filled to thy house. So it was. His children had found a treasure in the ground. And as he was about to enter the house, his wife met him and reported the lucky find. The wife was estimable, precious woman. She was an estimable, precious woman. And she said to her husband, we should enjoy 7 good years. Let us use this time to practice as much charity as possible, for perhaps God will lengthen out our period of prosperity. So that's a wise woman, right? Know the blessing that came from God, and we're going to keep on being charitable, helping others, because that's where it was supposed to be. It's not like that now. Anyway, now I can read it to you, but because it stated how it was supposed to be, how it's in the Apocryphal, how the poor man or the slave or the poor man in private supposed to help the rich man, and the rich man will in turn help the poor man. That's how it was supposed to be. But now you got the poor man helping the rich man, and the rich man taking advantage of the poor man. Well, go ahead. They're doing it in the they call it the industry all the time. Yeah. Because that what they did to the slaves. They're still doing it to them. But don't worry. Don't worry. What God got for these people is horrible. These people, they're going to be eating one another's flesh. Watch and see. Because whatever God says is going to come to pass, it's going to come to pass. All you got to do is wait for it. All right. No. Just like they did unto us, it's going to be done unto them. All right. Measure for measure. So he said, taking this time to practice charity as possible, have one of the 7 virgins, or one of the 10 virgins, but have God would lengthen out our period of prosperity after the lapse of 7 years, during which the man and wife used every opportunity of him, because they weren't doing that, every opportunity of doing good. Elijah appeared again and announced to the man that the time he had come to take away that what he had given him. The man responds, when I accepted that gift, it was after consultation with my wife. I should not, because she's a helpmate. She didn't try to overrule the man now, but now what you have out there. I should not, because a lot of them shacking with the women. You don't supposed to be shacking with the women, then you don't supposed to be marrying no certain type of woman. Because God had made it that way. Go read it there. Elijah appeared again and announced the man that the time had come to take away what he had given him. And then the man responded, when I accepted the gift, it was consultation with my wife. I should not like to return it without first acquainting her with what is about to happen. His wife charged him to say to the old man who had come to resume possession of his property, if thou can find any who will be more conscientious steward of the pledge, entrust to us than we have been. Yeah, entrust to us than we have been. I shall willingly yield them up to thee. God recognized that these people had made a proper use of their wealth, and he granted it to them as a perpetual possession. All right. Because they're going to tell you that this is going on the pastors and preaching teaching. No, God tell you that he don't like them. No, he abhorred them. All I can do is tell you like I can say it. Therefore the rich man reaches out to the poor, he posted already. All right. No, I know it's death. Yeah. When therefore the rich man reaches out to the poor those things which he wants, and the poor man prays unto the Lord for the rich, God grants unto the rich man all good things, because the poor man is rich in prayer, and his requests have great power with the Lord. Then the rich man minister all things to the poor, because he perceived that he is heard by the Lord, and he is more willingly and without doubting afford him what he wants, and take care that nothing be lacking to him. And the poor man give thanks unto the Lord for the riches, because he do both their works from the Lord. All right, so there you go. This is in the Apocrypha also. Yeah. I'm just telling you, bro. All I can do is just tell it to you. Y'all go ahead on and do like you've been doing then. Yeah, see what it happened, what it has gotten you, man. No, bro, man, that plastic then destroyed the world, because we used to have, when I was coming up, everything was a brown paper bag, right? But no, they talk about, oh, that bag is too expensive, because the bag was biodegradable, and it was just, you can use a fertilizer or anything else, that bag, because that's where it comes from, trees, and go back. But then they started using that plastic and talk about, oh, how the plastic is so cheap, but it was a money thing. Just like they use high fructose corn syrup. Because when I was coming up, they used lard. And they made this name, but no, and our people, them was all our people. How many people that I know, heart trouble, blood clots and everything, no people was eating lard. Now people was using lard. And they wasn't having all those sickness and disease. But when they start changing to corn, that's when all those sickness and disease, clogged arteries and everything really took off. And everybody look, no, we have to have big people in the hood. Wasn't that many, not like you have now, and young women in there. No, man, it wasn't like that. And then until they introduced corn, that's everything. Yeah, I remember that. And then everything tastes better. Boy, that fried chicken. Boy, I don't even fry that chicken in there, Lord. Boy, you eat bone and everything. I see them children now. Now, I got a little grandson, and he eat the wing, and he take the meat off the wing and then leave the gristle in there. And I said, man, what kind of stuff? Or eat a drumstick. Right. And have more meat, leave more meat on a drumstick than he did eat y'all. I said, man. Because when we was coming up, boy, man, don't give us no, man, we eat the marrow and everything, gobble it up all. It ain't deep. Blessed be she's a wonderful woman. Yeah, but of course things happen. And so she used to go fishing all the time and then come back with them perch, because she loved perch. She used to go fishing. Boy, she brought them perch fish back about the side of your hand. And boy, she hard fried them perch. I said, come on, eat some of this fish, boy. Aaron, come on, eat this fish. And so you go in there and you have the fish. She eating hard fried fish. You eat bones and everything. Everything. You fry that fish in that night, no corn, no, put that cornmeal fried in. Lord, boy, you eat everything. Bones and everything on hard fried perch. Yeah. But they lost all that, man. That's why you say these people are robbed and spoiled. And when that hard time comes, what would you do? You go to one of the children and say, oh, go heat up that food for me, boy. Go heat up that food for me, little girl, and don't take long. And boy, they go in there, put the food in the dish and everything. Next thing you know, the microwave broke. I can't heat it up. The microwave broke. I don't know what we gonna do. Because that's the way they are. Yeah. All right. Yeah. The ill-gotten gains. I had to learn that the hard way. He put that up. The ill-gotten gains do not profit, but righteous. But the righteousness delivered from this. I learned that the whole ill-gotten gain don't last long. Yeah. You got to keep on stealing over and over again, because God take everything from them. No, because I was about to do something. God showed me a dream and a vision. Don't do it. Don't do it, because he has set it up that way for the chastise them. Yeah, he set it up to chastise the people that's doing us wrong. Yeah. No, I'm just telling you what's going on, man. Anyway, now my time is up. So we gotta be righteous and holy, bro. But we doing a whole lot of that. I know y'all doing a whole lot of it because that's what y'all dreams and vision about. Yeah. No, I can remember when y'all put down dreams and vision, but I can remember when I had dreams and vision like I told y'all. Yeah. I got another one more dream and vision. One more. No, this is not a good one at all. This is really, it was dark this night. And I was in this parking lot. I walk up this parking lot and I was no, I don't know. I was getting a car. I don't know if I was purchasing a car or whatever. I was getting a car. And all the cars was in the parking lot. Now I could see, but all of them was about the same. And I had one. So when I was in that parking lot, there one man who was watching. And I was in the parking lot and I go get in this car. So next thing I'm in the car. And it's a big old roomy car. I mean, it's a big old roomy car. When I say a big roomy car, and everything is green. It's green on the outside, green on the side. No, it was pale green. Pale green, that people know. It was pale. So all I had to do was say pale, but you know, pale means green. Right? So it was that color. It was green. And I get in there and I take and put the seat back, and boy, it's like, oh, this is roomy. It's not bucket seat, it's once, bench seat on the front, bench seat on the back. And they don't have no with the transmission at the middle, they don't have none of that. And it's green, interior green, everything's green. Right. So I'm in the parking lot with other green cars just like it. Then all of a sudden, I start backing up, moving forward, and maneuvering to get out the parking lot. So when I look again, the parking lot, I see other cars. All of them look the same. All of them look the same. And so I'm trying to get out, turn left, turn right to get out the parking lot. And so as I'm trying to get out the parking lot, more and more of the cars are being moved. The parking lot is getting more and more empty. And so finally, I was able to just take the parking lot, make a left turn, and turn right, then turn left, and start driving out the parking lot. And then so the man was waiting for me when I got to the end of the parking lot. Yeah, he was waiting for me. See, I had this dream. I was trying out this was parked in this lot. This car that was parking in the lot. And they had one salesman, but he had a lot of cars, all was the same. The car was very roomy in front and back. It was dark. I couldn't see what kind it was. I had worn it, or it was exactly the kind I needed. Yeah, it was exactly the kind of car I needed. And as I was trying to get off the lot, I drive between, around, and others I couldn't see at first. Finally, the lot got more amped, and I got out and I drove out to the salesperson. I stepped out of the car. It was a pale green Lincoln Continental. No, it said it was. It was a Lincoln Continental. Yeah. The door handles was white and different, like the coated ones they had, and I told him I like this one. Yeah, so when I got to him and I stepped out the car, I said, oh, it's a Lincoln Continental, because that's what it said. It was a Lincoln Continental. It said Lincoln Continental. And it was very big, very roomy. But also, the doors was modern, they didn't have like the door handle that you take and open up wasn't like that. So you can see that it was coated, because all that they had on all four doors, you can see the white coating on all four doors. Yeah, it was like that. Because I was by myself in the car. Because usually when I'm in the car, I'm with my angels, I'm with my no, I have angels. When I say angels, I mean angel. I might have 4 angels in the car with me. Yeah, I might be driving, other three in the back, one driver's seat, or I might be in the passenger seat, and an angel driving three in the back. And it might not be a big, large car, it might be a small car, but that's how I ride. Or I might be with one angel or with my virgin or something like that. But this time, I was going to be doing the driving, and the car was roomy enough for, no, it was enough for 6 people besides myself. Yeah. And I've been got the 6 principal man. I've been at them. Yeah, listen to some of my early videos when I was uploading. It's in there. But anyway, on Facebook. So anyway, so when I got out, step out the car, I said, this is the one I need. It's not a car I want, it's the car I need for whatever's coming. Yeah, and it's room for other people to be with me. Yeah, and about to take off. I don't know, but I know it's coming, and it's coming fast. That's why I be telling y'all, man, y'all playing around. The time is steadily getting short and short. All right, all I can do is tell it to you, because it's getting that time is getting short. Come on, Belteshazzar, you know what you gotta do. That's on them, man. You know how fast Passover and unleavened bread coming up on us, man. You're in a new moon right now. New moon means what? Another month has started. Okay, well, the first month is next month. One to those who scam. Let's say shem, scheme. More to those who scheme iniquity and work out evil on their beds. And when the morning comes, they do it. That's what they're doing now. For it is in their power of their hands. It's in the power of their hands. They covet fields and then seize them. And the houses they take away, because that's what they're doing over there in that land now. They're taking them Palestinian land. Them people have been over there for centuries. And now these people say that Jews were not going over there and just taking those people land. And that's why they're getting all these kidnapped and really telling these people, other Jews, lies and things to come back into the land. And them people doing it, talking about making aliyah. Once they get over there, they can't get from over there. Because that's just like you going to town and you start working that town, you got to leave that town broke. That's the only way you're going to get out of it. And so when them people go there in Jerusalem and Israel, they can't leave there. They can't leave it because they make it so like that they can never leave. They cover the fields and seize them, and the houses take them away. They rob a man of his house and a man of his inheritance. They rob us of our inheritance. Yeah, that's our land. Don't worry about it. Whatever they do, that's okay. Right. We don't stress over none of that because we know what the Most High has promised us, and we know that He cannot lie. Behold, I'm planning, no, thus say the Lord, behold, I'm planning against this famine of calamity, from which they could not remove their necks. For you will not walk heartily, for it will be an evil time. Yeah. On that day will I take up against you a tongue and utter bitter lamentation, say, we are completely destroyed. It's changed that portion of my people. How to remove it from me? To the spastic here a portion of our fields. Therefore, you will have no stretching and measuring line. For you by lot is similar to the law. No, let me see. All right, now I gotta see if there's no, because don't put all the other stuff on it. It gotta be King James. King James, bro. No, gotta be King James. Because you get into all these different versions, then you lose. He told you what happened when you get into these different. Second verse 1 through 5. So let's get that. Chapter 2, 1 through 5. Woe unto them that despise iniquity and work evil upon their beds when the morning light they practice it, because it is in the power of their hands. And they covet fields and take them by violence. So that's what they're doing now. They show you that. on Jerusalem posts and all that. They showed it. And they cover fields and take them by violence, and houses take away so the oppressive man and house, even a man in his heritage. They're doing that all over the world. Therefore, thus say the Lord, behold, I'm against this family, do I devise an evil from which they should not remove your necks, neither shall ye go hardly, for this time is evil. And that day shall one take up a parable against you, lament with a doleful lamentation, and say, we be utterly spoiled. He hath changed the portion of my people, he hath removed it from me, turning away, he hath divided our fields. See? No, that was going on now. Over there, it's really gone over all the world. They called it what? Gentrification. So what they call it, what they're doing south in the Amazon and everything, they're cleaning off the field and pushing those indigenous people who don't see no sickness or disease still running around with leather, sackcloth covering their loins and everything. And that's what they're doing. And the boy, they have slaughtered so many of them people. Yeah, and they've been slaughtering. Ain't nobody going down there and doing them people. I'm telling what they're doing. All right. Therefore, thou shalt have none that shall cast a cord, a lot of congregation of people. No, because you got some of these people are evil and wicked. And no, they got avocado wars going on down there. So when time we get the news this late. It's late when we get the news up here what they're doing. Boy. Remember tomorrow when you watch the BBC News in the morning, I watch in the morning, and see that woman in black and how she holding up the sign of darkness. Yeah, she got a hand over her face, and all you can see is the sun. She's dressed up in black, and it's an old woman, and got the sign of darkness. She's holding up the sign of darkness, showing that it's a big false. I'm telling you, man, they're war. Prophesy ye not, say to them that prophesy, they should not prophesy to them that they should not take shame. O thou art named the house of Jacob, is the spirit of the Lord straightened? Are these things his doing? No, do not my words do good unto him that walk upright? Yeah, even of late my people is risen up as an enemy. He pulled off the robe with the garment from them that pass by securely, as men adverse from war. And he's doing all that. The women of my people have you cast out their pleasant houses. From their children have you taken away my glory forever. That's us. I'm telling you, all over the world. Now arise you and depart, for this is not your rest, because it is polluted. It shall destroy you, even with a sword destruction. It's going to be a horrible thing that's coming, man. All right. Go ahead on and finish reading the rest. No. Thank Huda for that. Anyway. Yeah. King James. Listen to what Belteshazzar's all telling you. Because if you don't understand King James, just keep reading. If you obey the voice, God gonna reveal it to you. It's gonna open up to you just like it did for me and all the rest. You're gonna have a dream where you're gonna have a dream where the two-leaf gate's gonna open up to you. And then you're gonna start understanding everything. Oh man, you gotta live it. But anyway, no, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the new moon. I guess I'll be reading a lot of new moon dreams tomorrow. That's all right. No, I mean you get that's a blessing. Now remember how the blessing works. Yeah. Okay. There's something else I wanted to tell you. That's all right. Give Caesar what belongs to Caesar, and give God what belongs to God, and give me what is mine. Jesus said, no, because when I got up this morning, I didn't get up till late anyway, because I wanted more dreams, more vision, because it's a new moon. I want more. Yeah. And then when I got, it was like 10 something my time. So I know it was 11 something y'all time. Because I said, once I sit down there, by the time I get up, the covenant day going to be over with. Yeah. That's how God had made it. Once you stop listening to me, you know you're going into a new day. It's a good thing, man. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Because I know it's going to come to an end. Yeah, it's going to come to an end. And then, man, it was made. Jesus had made it that way. Because it was about y'all learning how to get the power, how to keep the power and how to use the power. And now y'all using y'all power. Yeah. Well, y'all teaching others also. So if they don't get it and do it, that's on them. You can't say that you didn't do it because he already told you some people not going to accept it. Some people just not going to accept it, but, well, it's on them. No, they can't stop you. Think that war going to spread, bro. Spring is coming. You just going, no, they got winter over there, but spring is coming, man. All right. No. The eternal bless thee and keep the eternal make his face to shine upon thee and be gracious unto the eternal lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace, O Israel. The Lord our God is one Lord, and thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy might. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. Until next time. No, y'all got a lot going for y'all. Well,